Good morning everybody, and welcome to a cold Lakenheath. Hopefully we're going to get some sunshine very shortly. It is breaking up. I'd just like to say a massive thank you for everyone for the kind comments about Emily. She's on the mend. She was discharged at 2 o'clock that morning after our East Midlands trip. But yeah, she's all good. We're looking at, they're doing surge operations here today, I do believe, with the F15Cs and the F-35s. So we're hoping for a fantastic day. I'm only going to be here till about lunchtime. So we're going to crack on now. Enjoy it. We know we've got some Cs started up. So yeah, enjoy. So as you can see, there are some Cs over the far corner there, just started up, and saying straight away good morning to Andy Dance, Jaden, Martin, Matt, Jacob, Ian and Andy. Let's wake the neighbours, Max Volume and Ian Finley. Morning Ian, Steve Creed, Chris and James Reese and Kufka Days and Tony. So we have had some aircraft go up this morning. They were out on deployment. Some SJs have disappeared on deployment this morning. I didn't get them. They disappeared a bit too early, but we do have some Cs over there, as I've said, already started up. There we go. You can see they're getting ready. And saying hi to Jeff from Perth. Morning Caroline. Caroline is off today, so she's hopefully going to have a good morning with us. Morning Richie. Morning Adam. Do they operate the weekends? No, they don't. A morning to Stuart and Nikos. Morning Tony. Good morning Brian. And over the other side, Mr. Cooper. Good morning from a cloudy Holland. Morning to Tony McCarthy, Walter. And David Cartwright from Sydney, Australia. Good morning, Matt Cat, a lady, and Lion Rex even. Good morning from Melbourne from Mark McCann. Baking hot here at the moment, 33 degrees from a high of 37 Celsius early afternoon. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Imagine that temperature. Oh. So here comes your first one taxiing out. Your C models. So you have 493rd here, which are these guys here. We have the 492nd, which is the Bowlers, Madhatters. They're the E models, and these are the C models. The 493rd with the gold band, and then you have the 494th with the red band, which are the Panthers. Now little Abby, she likes the Panthers. She likes the call sign. She loves the call sign because she thinks it's always something to do with the Apache. And Andy Fitzpatrick, right, hot bacon, egg, mushrooms, baguette, coffee at hand, bring on the noise. I thought you were going to bring that. I thought you were going to bring that to me. Hot bacon, egg, mushroom, baguette. That sounded lovely. Morning, Greg. Morning, Greg Hopkins. Morning, Mark and Olivia. Morning, Mark. Good evening from Mark in New Zealand. Hi there, Lara. And Steve Cage is now headed off to Lakenheath. Be here a bit later. I'm just got to press a couple of buttons here, guys, to get a couple of things in focus. Good morning, Trish and Renee. Good morning from The Hague. The 9 Rex, it's only minus 19 centigrade. That's freezing, that is. Oh, that's hibernation weather, that is. Hi Sam. Sound of Freedom from Andrew and Andy Mahemsley. Good morning, guys. Alison Taylor. Morning. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, we're all good. So as far as I'm aware, these guys are hot pitting this week. on Operation Surge. So these are the 493rd. Good morning, Dove and Wendy. And Rob, is it a Sunday, Darren? Is Dave there? Laugh out loud. Dave is here, but now is not the time for me to buy you all cups of coffee. So if you join me at the East Midlands stream, I promised everyone a cup of coffee if they came down to Lakenheath on a Sunday or the weekend. And now Dave's here, so it's not a weekend. But I've got no cash on me. Hope you're keeping warm. Looks freezing out there. It is. It's a bit nippy. You take card? I've got no bank cards on me, Dave. And Kieran 999, morning. Good morning to you. And look at that, the special tail is already out. Absolutely looks lovely out there. And B Dave 53, morning everyone from Leicester. And Gareth H, morning, ready to bump up the volume and wake the neighbours up, definitely. Morning. And Lee is saying good morning from work. MP, or WP, sorry, morning all. Not keen on military action, but I love live action. Fantastic. Morning, Ash Watts and Brian. Danny says good morning. Can you give a shout out to Pat Riley in Australia who's watching, a legend of the Mac Loop, and hope he's keeping cool. Morning, Dale. From Zach H watching from school, or before school even. Better not be watching at school. Cool. Morning, John Kelly from Bedford. And Lee Marsh, morning chaps. What days do they fly? They fly normally Monday to Friday, but they finish early on a Friday. They like a long weekend. Walter. Nice black tail there. Yep, the nice special tail one. George, aviation photography, looks cold out there. It is cold. But I'm not wearing tights, don't worry. I only wear tights at East Midlands. They like it up there. Morning, Mick from Oz. Quick question, folks. When do the 493rds head home? I've been told it's in a couple of months' time. But you never know. Good morning, Marcel from Italy. And Sam says, can you give a shout to Daniel Wardle for his birthday the other day? He's watching now, so happy birthday, Daniel. So on our moderating team today, we have Shirley over on Facebook and we have Jules over there on YouTube. So they like abuse. Make sure you give them plenty of abuse. And Lion Rex Aviation, yes, it's always cold in winter and we're used to it by the end of the winter always, but it takes all winter to get used to the cold. Yeah, we never get a summer. It's either just freezing cold, cloudy or wet. Not very often do we get any decent. Well, we might get a weekend full of sun, and that people say that's our summer. And Tom Davis hoping to get 2 special tails next week at Mac Loop. Also me and my 3-year-old son Kai. Morning, Duncan and Francesco from Italy. Steve Lyons tuned in with Edward just before heading off to school. Fantastic. And Mark Adams, afternoon from Bangkok. And also, yes, Brian, yes, well done. They don't fly at bank holidays either. Yes, they don't tend to work on bank holidays. When they say bank holidays, it's their bank holidays. It's their holidays they don't tend to do much on. Our holidays don't really matter too much. But already this morning, we had some aircraft depart. They're looking good. Loads of Reapers taxiing out. And Mark Adams says, I am watching from school. I'm a teacher. Morning, Philip from Derbyshire. And Ash, my 2-year-old Brooke, loves your streams from Lakenheath as the Eagles are her favourite. Well, this lot coming in. Absolutely fantastic. A nice launch this morning. Ruben, good morning from Leeuwarden Air Base up in Holland there. You can hear more starting up. Watford FC, morning, unfortunately at work, but thought I'd say hello from a fellow Hornet. Yes, I see we've got a new manager now. Roy Hodgson has joined the team. Good old Roy. Thought he'd retired. So now this one getting ready for departure. I think call sign is, yep, runway 24, holding short runway 24. You can see the special tail there, taxiing out. Morning, Jane. Nice line up first thing in the morning. And Ash Watts, question, when they're hot pitting, do they run both engines? No, they only run one engine when they're hot pitting. They turn one engine off and they hot pit with one engine running. I think the call sign is deaf. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's deaf. And they're ready for takeoff. Enjoy the noise, guys. I will concentrate on the second one for you because it's the special tail one. So I will concentrate on the second one. I like the tail, looking lovely. Disappear off into the mist. Suffolk mist this morning. That was quite nice. Morning to Callum from Darlington. I was at Lakenheath on Monday night. Running caught F15s coming back. Sound of Freedom from Malcolm. And Lion Rex, awesome as always. Kieran 99, sorry to sound dumb here, but what does hot pit mean? So basically what they do, they refuel the aircraft while the engines are still running. Or they'll keep one of the engines running. Woke up to the smell of a cup of coffee this morning. Lovely. Saying hi to Phil. And morning Sean. So yeah, if guys that just joined us, hot pitting basically is where aircraft will have one engine running and they will refuel the aircraft while the engine is still running. That is what hot pit is. Morning Noel. Thank you for the coverage. Noel from Milton Keynes. Morning Steve Jeffries and Kerry Denford. Sat at home with COVID, tested positive this morning. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Doesn't sound fantastic. Morning Alan. Morning Shaheem from Mauritius. So I have, I'm not allowed to broadcast air traffic control, but I do have it in my ear roll, so I am listening to that while talking to you guys. Is that the Green Reapers? Yes, that's from Matt. They were the Green Reapers up. We wanted some F-35 action as well. We know you guys like the F-35s. Mark says there's grippings near him. Morning Alan. Morning Sarah from Italy. of something going into Mildenhall. So I'm going to keep an eye out for you to see if I can see that. And if you can see that, we'll pan around to it. Hi to AMS. And Kieran, thank you much for the stars, really appreciate it. So we are testing our new internet system out today. And with the internet system, you guys have donated over the last few months, and the last time we were here we had the internet crash about 3 or 4 times. So for you guys that donate, all the money goes straight back into Aviation Action. So thank you very much for the donations, and it's helped pay for a new internet system, which hopefully gives you guys better coverage of what we're doing. And Stephen said that would be a base tanker coming back into the hall. Another aircraft taxiing down. Morning, Vincent. Thanks for the stars, Kieran. Morning, Warren from Kettering and Lee Horton. Good morning. And these squadrons are off on training missions. This is what these guys are doing. And Matt, yes, it's just literally just a pilot. The first 2 jets that went up had the new coverage, the new what do you call it? Tail fin. It's got the new markings on it, special markings, special screen. And Raya George, hello my friends. Let's turn and burn, fantastic. Thank you for the great images today. So if you are new to us, thanks so much for joining us. Please do subscribe to us. We're absolutely free. We're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers today if possible. I know it's a big ask, but if you've got people that love aviation, military or civilian, get them to subscribe. We're trying to hit the big numbers today. It'd be fantastic if we could get the 10,000 subscribers today. We're 300 short, so it's a big ask. And Guna retired. Is it my eyes or Lakenheath is missing from tails? Yes, so some of the tails have been taken off. I presume these guys are probably going to be the first ones that will be heading back home. And then Flight Express, hey everyone, just got off work. How's everyone this morning? Cold. Super sad to hear about the F-15s Retire. The Cs are going to be going back to the States shortly, but the actual squadron will be staying here. I think what will happen is another squadron of F-35s will be here, and they'll become the 493rd eventually. Anyone know when the anyone know if the Grim Reapers will get a new airframe? Again, I think they're going to be the F-35s, the next squadron that comes in. And then, yeah, you're hoping about F-22s being based here. Oh, absolutely. Imagine that, F-22s here. Oh, that'd be lovely. Saying hi to Janet. And Kerry, thank you much for the stars. Really is appreciated. Morning, Flying Panther. So yes, here he comes. So I'm going to pan around to the inbound for Mildenhall. He's there. You can see the jet blast coming off the F-15s as he's going to land at Mildenhall. Good morning to Lorenzo. We can keep our fingers crossed for the F-35s to go up. And I do believe he's going to a bit of mist over there. It looks quite misty over there. And Jeanette says, good morning from Yorkshire, Jen and Luke. So the crew chiefs have done their checks. Done their visual checks. And Malcolm James, Raptors at Lakenheath, only a dream, yes. Only a dream. The Flying Express. I'm out of Canada, but when I go to visit my family in the UK, here we go. I think that's telling him he's ready to go. And Carl's put, do you have a logo on your van? Yes, you'll recognise us when we come up. Don't worry about that, Carl, you'll see us. Thank you much for the stars, Andrew. Good morning, Brian and James. So they are hot pitting today. Yesterday they were back on the ground within half an hour after departure. Keep fingers crossed this is what they're going to be doing today. And Craig, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. Thank you very much. Morning to Kieran. Robert, watching from Malta. Morning, Adam. Morning to Gamer Boy 1212. Wino logo on the tail. These, I think, are the guys that will be heading home first. And they're clear for takeoff. Into the mist. That's about that. And then the airfield goes quiet. Molly puts awesome. Darren, awesome. Matthew, gotta love the F15s. Big Mac, go on son. Morning Wendy. Captain Ron, congrats. Alex, what am I looking for? Alex, good morning everyone. Morning, I go to collect my wife. Oh, look at that, Alex. Morning everyone. This is the perfect way to spend the morning before I go and collect my wife and new baby son from hospital. Congratulations to the pair of you from all our Aviation Action and everyone else here that's watching us this morning. Congratulations. I bet you worked hard on that one. They can squeeze you, the wives can all squeeze their old hand tight, you know. And the gas is fantastic. And Kerry says, why do the burners and some don't? The Reapers don't actually need the burners. It's only the E's that need to put them on. They've got enough power in there for that. Mark Dick, well, what a fantastic launch. And Abby's popped on there. Morning, Daddy, or hi, Daddy. Good morning, Abs. Hope you're okay, mate. And then Sean, gutted I can't be there. Morning. Damn you, COVID. So, well, can still. Ah, the smell of AV fuel. Ah, yes. So while we await more action, I'm going to be putting on a little graphic for you. So this gives you an idea of what is here at Lakenheath. A new graphic I did last night. So it gives you the squadrons. On the left we have the 492nd, which are the Madhatters and Bowlers. The 493rd, which is the F15s, which are the Reapers. The 494th, which is the E's and the Panthers. And we have the 495th, which are the F-35A, which is the conventional landing and takeoffs. You also have the write-ups there, gives you a little bit about the aircraft themselves. And then you have the commanding officer, Colonel Jason Camelity. And we're waiting for more engines to start up. And thanks everyone to bring on the sleepless nights. Oh yes, definitely. Yes. What I would try to be doing with my children, I'd be handing them back until they're about 18, and then I'll take them off their hands when they get about 18. Paul says watching and listening. And morning from Sarah. Me and my son enjoying this stream before school. And we have some more starting up. Fantastic. So we have some more starting up. So what I'm going to do, what I've done is I've done some pre-recorded videos. So to keep you entertained while we wait for things to happen, this is a pre-recorded video that I've done. This will keep you guys a bit entertained while we await some action. So this is a pre-recorded video. Enjoy. Saying good morning to Vanessa. Good morning to Mark Dick, thanks to the stars. So this is a pre-recorded video. Oh, it's not working. Is that not working? It doesn't look like it's working to me. Nope. Okay. Not moving. No aircraft are moving on that video, are they? No. Okay. That didn't seem to work, that one. Sorry about that. That video didn't seem to work, but that was a pre-recorded video and it didn't work. Hey ho, you've got me until they start. We've got more aircraft running. Ben saying good morning from South Africa. What else we got? Anyone know if the F-35s have done any vertical takeoffs? They've done quite. They've got like a rocket, these things, when they do go. Hi Ali, good morning. Can't beat military show while I'm meant to be at working. Naughty. Magic, good morning from Poland. And Hayley Roma, good morning from Germany. Sound but the picture, yeah, I thought that. I was looking at it, I thought, yeah, them aircraft aren't moving. So if you have just joined us, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. Andy, Jacqueline, morning from Felixstowe. Hi, Sarah. But I think we've got about 5 or 6 that are starting up now. In the background, I can hear them. So while we wait, like I said, we've got a new internet device, and it's down to you guys that have been generous enough to give us the stars and give us donations. This is our donation page, and with our new internet, it cost about £500, and it's absolutely fantastic. It's exactly what we need, and yes, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. But yes, this is our donation page. We also have our merchandise. If you like a bit of merchandise, have a look. And then we do also have a cause that we follow, and we'll make awareness. It's Jeffrey the Giraffe. Jeffrey the Giraffe, the little girl on the right hand side, unfortunately passed away a few years ago. And you can buy the patch from the RAF Coningsby and Spotters, UK Spotters page, and all the money goes to the Great Ormond Street Fund. And then on top of that, we've recently just started our new Exec Lounge. Our Exec Lounge is behind the scenes stuff. Wherever you're a avid photographer, we have a group of photographers who will help you with your Lightroom, your Photoshop, anything like that at all, with contrast, saturations, your sharpness, your straightening, etc, etc. Plus your special reports, special videos, behind the scenes stuff. And that's the new thing we're doing at the moment. And it's no, all our live streams will still be free of charge. Well, with the Apache side of things, best not tell my daughter, because she'll be right up there with the old Apaches. She loves the Apaches, but the plan would be to go up there and obviously make a presence with the Apaches, because it'd be rude not to. 100% rude not to, because and obviously she'd want to come with me, little Abs, being an avid Apache wannabe. She wants to be an Apache pilot eventually. And then Paul has put, I think, 2 on their way back shortly. That sounds like a load starting up there at the moment. And Mick says at 76, my son introduced me to a virtual reality headset at the weekend on board a Lancaster carrying out a BBC film crew live raid. I bet that was absolutely fantastic to see. Morning, Jay. And Matt says start time 0218 in Kansas. So we're going to keep an eye out for any aircraft returning. But to me at the moment, it don't seem like they're hot pitting the north side. And where is a good place to buy aviation models? That's from Holly. I personally find a very good auction site will help. But there's also a company down in London, in Uxbridge, called Aviation Direct. They do a good supply of aviation models, and I mean absolutely fantastic. Saying good morning to Daventry RC Mill Spotters. And Gary, morning Darren, I'm currently on way to RAF Odium. Another fantastic place with the Chinooks based there. Also you've got them based at RAF Benson, just around the corner from me. And Tiz says, morning buddy, love to see so many people watching too, so early. Yep, it's fantastic, and I appreciate you guys watching us at this time of morning. But it will be a medium kind of stream today. I have to get home. I have to be home for about 3:30, unfortunately. Little Abs is going to be coming home from school, and I need to be there to greet her. the Ab Master, or the Chip Monster she likes to be called. She likes her food. And then Paul Moss says, it's a morning, is there a way to track these beautiful birds? Yes, there's many apps you can have. There's the Radar 360, which is a paid subscription. You've also got ADSB, which is free of charge. You also have FreeDial, which is free of charge, and sometimes they pop up on Flight Radar 24. What aircraft used to be based at Lakenheath before the F15s? The F111s were based here. Good old days. And Mel says, what is the Surge Ops all about? The Surge Ops, it's basically readiness, the capabilities for the aircraft. I've put it in the description. So it basically means that they land, they refuel, and they go back straight up again. And it's basically showing that they are aware and readiness. They're getting the crew on the ground, just mission ready. And it just shows you how quick they can get aircraft from ground to flying, back to ground again, flying, etc, etc. Hope that helped. I might have got that completely wrong. I might be talking rubbish. Hi Paul, thanks so much for the stars. Morning Moz. That temperature is dropping. Ben, good to see some of the F15s still operational. One of my faves. Yes, I have to say, I do like the F15s, F16s, but my ultimate was the Tornado. I used to love the Tornado. And the extender is lit up at Milton Hall. That's the KC-10. A friend of mine used to fly the KC-10s before retiring. I know he works for an airline now, I'm not too sure which one, over in the States. And Jessica says, thanks much, good morning, and thanks for sharing this lovely views. Yeah, hopefully that pan's going to get a bit busier in a minute, and then you'll enjoy it even more. So no, unfortunately they don't fly at weekends, unless they're going on special ops or they've got an air show to go to, or a fly pass or something like that. They will fly Monday to Friday, but Fridays they tend to finish a bit earlier because it's the weekend, and they don't fly on their own bank holidays, so like Thanksgiving, etc, etc. They do fly on our bank holidays, but not on their own. Thanks Paul for the stars again. And Hartley used to love the Harrier jump jet. Yes, no, the jump jet, what an aircraft that was. I took my dad to see the last ever flight out of Cottesmore many, many, many years ago. And Robert S, I love to see the A10s back in the day. Yes, good old A10s, the Warhogs. All right. Well, this morning I woke up with a bit of a sore throat, bit of a runny nose. I thought, oh no, please don't be that thing. Done the old test, no problem at all. I might be just a bit run down. Thanks Jessica for the stars, really appreciated. Oh yes, also I forgot the Phantoms were here, yes. Well done Ray, yep, the Phantoms were here as well. Morning Ian. And Phil put first time on here enjoying the live stream. Hopefully see some action over Harleston, Staffordshire. Yes, good old Phantoms, yes. Now they were a beast. And the old car park is busy. See quite a few over the forest entrance. It is usually fly over my house in Walsall constantly. If you're lucky, no clouds, you can just make out them. And thanks so much for the stars, and thank you much for the thank you much Hartley for the £1.49 for the burger. Yes, thank you. Good morning, Steve C. Good morning, Darren. Hope your daughter is on the mend. Best wishes from Steve and Elaine in Basingstoke near RAF Odium. Yes, so people don't know, if you've only just joined us, wasn't here for my East Midlands stream. Unfortunately, I had to cut the stream early. Just before I went live, the wife phoned me up and told me my little one was taken to hospital. She's been having seizures for the last period of months, and unfortunately she had a bad one that evening. But I carried on live streaming for a couple of hours. She got discharged at 2 o'clock in the morning. Still in ongoing investigations, but for everybody else that was on the stream and people that sent us wishes, thank you very much. It really is appreciated. It means so much knowing that you guys out there, yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. And Martin put, hi guys, are you in the usual viewing area? I'm just next to Dave's burger bar. And I did promise people I'd buy them all a burger or buy them a cup of coffee if they met me here on a Sunday. So everyone that comes to me now today won't get a cup of coffee because it's not a Sunday. And Dawn puts, loud over the East Coast right now. And Jay put, my dad went to see the RAF Tornado retirement. Yes, I was lucky enough again to go to RAF Marham to see the old retirements there. Joe put, reach 348 woke me up this morning, cruising over Manchester. Did it end up at Lakenheath? It went into Mildenhall. That went into Mildenhall. I was actually watching that as it, well, not watching it, I was listening to it, but it was in the clouds, the low mist. And Nicholas put, used to go to Upper Hayford Air Show. And then Dan put, the F-100s flew from here before the Phantoms. God blimey. That's before my time, Dan. And Sean's put £4.49. Thank you much, Sean. Go get a coffee from Dave and warm up, mate. Thank you very much for that. Really is appreciated. Like I said before, any money that we do get, it gets pumped straight back into Aviation and Action. And for all your generosity, we've been able to upgrade the internet connection that we've had, because last time we were here we had some bad internet connections. We've had to go and buy a new internet connection, so really is appreciated. Thank you very much. So I reckon we've got at least 8 or 9 that have started up in the background. Keep our fingers crossed for a couple of the F-35s. And by the time these guys taxi out, let's hope these other guys that have got out come back. And Guthia put, when will the first aircraft appear? Well, you've been a bit late for the party. So far we've had quite a few Reapers go out. And before that we had some SJs go out before I went live this morning. They were up and gone by 7 o'clock this morning. Who was that, Jules? Who? So where did you, Mooney, where did you go, where did you start doing these live streams and where did you learn about aircraft? Okay, so where did I start? So basically what happened, just before COVID, I was doing photography for about 20 years and I packed it all up. I just had hard drive upon hard drive upon hard drive of photographs, and I decided that was the end for me, doing photographs. Done Mac Loop, 20 years, done this, done that, everything else. And I thought, oh, what else can I do? So it was decided I was going to do some video work, and I started doing some video work. And then someone came up with the bright idea of doing some live streaming, and I tried it, and the camera I had at the time was no good, so I then threw that camera back and then got this one. Pumped a bit of money in, and this is where we are now. How did I get into aviation? I've been doing it since the age of 9. My dad took me to Heathrow. My dad hates aeroplanes. Fun enough, but he took me to Heathrow one day, and the day I went, I see 7 Concords departing and taking off, and that was me hooked. And here we are now, 30 plus years later, still loving the smell of AV fuel. And if I could have that as an air freshener or aftershave, the women would be all over me like a rash. Oh dear. Martin, the tornado roll demo at Cosford a few years ago was great. Yes, they were indeed. I used to like the poker formation, was brilliant. Poker 1 and Poker 2, absolutely brilliant. They were good, fantastic they were. And Paul, any F-22 Raptors around here? No chance. We would love for F-22 Raptors. But we are waiting either the guys coming back or these guys taxiing out. But by the sound of it, we've got 8 or 9 engines started, and we know we've got the Reapers that have gone out. So hopefully they will. And by just about talking, I can hear that the engine's just revving up a little bit. So I do believe they've just started taxiing out. So unfortunately, I can't live stream broadcast of air traffic control, but I do have the old earpiece in, and I'm listening out while talking to you guys. I keep looking behind me to see if any aircraft coming back as well. And Ian Harley, I was down there on Monday and managed to catch a few sightings of the F-35s. Fantastic. Morning Jensen, and Joe looks really foggy today. It's not too bad. The sun is just about to pop up, which is nice. I didn't realise the sun was forecasted today, to be honest with you. And good evening, Peter Taylor from Australia. And Mike said, try to get in touch with the Old Spice. Now, the Old Spice. My old man used to wear that all the time. That, if I remember rightly, the advert for Old Spice was a bloke on a surfboard, if I remember. A bit like the Hawaii 5-0. That was a program, wasn't it? And James, in 2016, Lakenheath had some F-22 Raptors. Yes, they did indeed. And I've just heard a 4-ship called up. AV fuel aftershave, yes, imagine that, eh? I remember Loopy a little while back, we were talking about aftershave, and we called it afterburner. Imagine that. Oh, yes. It's like barbecue lighter fluid. Malcolm says tobacco and brute free. Oh, now we're talking. Brute. So we do have some aircraft taxiing down now. Paul Field, great coverage once again, thanks. I'll stay in the warm until the F-35s come out and play, then I'll pop down. Yeah, put some extra clothing on because it's blinking freezing down here. But they're just about to come over that ramp there. You can see the distance with the car coming down. They're just about to join over there any second. They're taxiing down now. But I was hoping to bring you a little video that I did, but I don't know why it's not working. But hey ho, why do you need to watch a video when you've got the real action happening now? Simon, good to see Flyby-8 doing some flights from Birmingham to Newquay this morning. Do like the old Dash 8. There we go. Coming into your screen now, you should see your next lot of F-15s taxiing down. How's the car park down from Sean? Nice and full. Yeah, there's a couple of spaces, but it's looking busy. There's 2 on the list coming down. Crew chief's now walking out, so the guys that walking out to the aircraft, the crew chiefs, what they do is they check the aircraft over visually and make sure that the aircraft is airworthy and ready to go. They'll be talking to the pilots while the pilots are going through their last initial checks before departure. And I didn't say it earlier, but earlier on when they first go up, they call it showtime. So the guys are coming out and they'll check the aircraft, make sure it's all ready to go, and they'll arm it up, ready for their mission. So these are the bowlers, the 492nd, you can tell by the band, the blue band. And Robert S looks nice in Great Yarmouth, just at the webcams. Saying hi to morning Tom and Tom from Ely, and then Norman Gray. I saw the tornado demo display practice from a control cabin at Southport Air Show. Good morning, Joyce. And Bane says, "Ooh, nice." Well, I'm sure I heard more than just 3. Good morning to you all. Real early start. Hope it's not too cold. It's blinking freezing. Morning, Sherb. Used to catch the number 105 bus from the bottom of the road to Heathrow to the Queen's Building as a kid. Now, yeah, good. I used to catch the jet link from Watford Junction. Get off the central area, and then climb up onto the Queen's Building. And Matthew Cox came down from Yorkshire for the first time for the first week of flying after the New Year, planning a visit again in a month. Arrow fan, nice to see some stream from Irish Airport. Makes a change. Thank you very much. And Stuart, good morning, everyone. Good morning. So if you are new to us, please do press that subscribe button, that notification bell, everything else. We do military and civilian. And the best thing about us is it's absolutely free of charge. We love what we do. And if you have a spare couple of coppers, we take donations and we pump it straight back into Aviation Action. And Michael, good morning, Darren. Hope your daughter is okay. Looks cold this morning. She's on the mend. Thank you very much, Michael. And it is cold. Neil Gardner, good morning. Sally's stuck at the day job. One day I'll come and do some sketching at the fence. Jet noise helps give life to my drawings. You wouldn't want to see my drawings. Wouldn't want to see them at all. I struggle doing dot to dot. Do you know the old numbers you used to be able to do with, like, get numbers and just draw a line? I struggle with those. And Archibald, morning, standing in the back garden with tea, watching the stream, and I can hear the planes from here. Fantastic. Whack the heating up. Fred, good morning. All not the best of mornings, but I hope you're okay. And James, best wishes from Scotland. We will be heading to Scotland in the near future. Not too sure when exactly, but we'll be heading off to Scotland and we'll do a Scottish tour. Sherb, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated. Thank you. I agree. Is it cold? Is it snowing soon? I hope not. We don't know snow down here. I think we've got more than just 3 that have started up. We have the Reapers that have gone out. Hopefully they'll be back very shortly. Morning Brunel. Send them over Bridgewater like they did last Friday. Steve, good morning. And Alison Taylor, let us know when you come up to Lossiemouth. Come stay with us. Don't worry, I will give you a shout, Alison. I was going to give you a call. And Lossiemouth is on the list to do's. And James says, think Lakenheath and the other bases are in high readiness. I do believe you are correct there. And we do have some more taxiing down. Eric Reed, good morning from the USA. And Matt, these are mud hens lined up. EOR, end of runway inspection before takeoff. D-arm. The little crew chief standing there, checking the aircraft over. Arming and de-arming the aircraft. Strike Eagles, yes, Ryan. We have a busy launch. So if they go to the north side of the airfield, it means they are holding, waiting for their colleagues. So that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping that they're going to come over to the north side of the airfield. And Flight Express, have a good day. Off to bed now. Hi to Thomas from Austria. Thank you, Mel, for the donation. Really appreciated. Flight starts here any time from 8 o'clock onwards. So here's coming over to the north side. Nice wave there from the pilot. Morning, Ian Nurse. And Mel, thank you for the donation. Thanks for the live stream and tolerating the cold. It certainly is a nippy one. We'll just leave it just there. So taxi round to the north side. Gary, hi from Stansted. And Dan, the commander's out there. And Avro, beautiful looking aircraft. Accounts, good morning. Accounts officer. And Richard Jones, hello, waving from Hampton, Virginia, home of the first Fighter Wing Langley Air Force Base. Good morning to you. Hope you're all well. Andy, thanks for the stars. And Ben says stunning. Sean Small, can you do a screenshot on that camera? If so, can you get a still of the three together on the north side there? Yep, definitely, that's no problem at all. That is now, I've done that for you, that's not a problem. Absolutely fantastic lineup. And Wadders, thank you very much for the donation. Great stream, wishing your daughter a speedy recovery. Thank you very much. And thank you for everyone. Kind words, we've got 2 over the head. Inbound. So that's a special tail one there coming in. So at this point here we will hear their attentions, what they're going to do. They'll either ask for a full stop landing or a low approach. They've asked for a low approach. So this one here, guys, low approach basically means they won't touch the runway. They'll come down low and then go back up again. This is when my camera skills get tested. Hopefully we'll do alright on this one. Wish me luck. So the second one's also asked for a low approach. That's 2 for a low approach. Tail one. Wait again for their attentions. So they've asked to clear to land this time round. Saying hi to Dave Edmonds and Stuart. And Ian Nurse, thank you very much for the donation. We'll pad around now to this aircraft landing. Clear land this time round. Special tail one coming in now. Now I've got clearance for takeoff. The shirt says it's great watching while stuck in London traffic. Keep your eyes on the road. Again, thank you for the stars. Saying hi to Jeff and Brad. Right up on weight, runway 24. And the second jet here is going to be the boss bird, so we're going to wait for him. This is the commander's aircraft. like always, enjoy the noise, enjoy the burners. Next lot now are beginning their taxi. Please do press that subscribe button, trying to get us to the big number of 10,000 subscribers today if possible. Last time I checked we were sitting at 9,700. I know it's a big ask, it would be great if we could. Didn't like that. Oh, that was immense. Oh, thanks Phil for the comment. Joseph, camera work, thanks so much for that. Flick, Thank you. David, absolutely brilliant. Thank you again. If you guys have just joined us, if you're first to us, please do press that subscribe button, press that like button. Please get us out there, please share us and everything else. We're absolutely free of charge. We do military and civilian. Unfortunately, we've had some family issues in the last year, which stopped me from getting out as often as I'd like to. Going forward, we're going to be trying to going out once to twice a week, bringing you absolutely fantastic coverage from both military and civilian air bases and airports, obviously. Dave Edmonds, epic. Daughter Isabel loved it. Please say hi to her. No problem at all. Hello Isabel, good morning. And how far away are you from them? I'm not very good at feet. About 1,000 foot, I suppose. Yeah, about that. No, less than that. 500 foot? Yeah, we're quite close. The downside of that, I don't get any warmth coming off the engines. I want to be a bit closer. And Gary says never get boring. Tony Scott Jones, amazing. Good morning, Darren Parker. And good morning, Akuda from Brazil. Thank you for the video. Morning, Marcus. And I'm not too sure. I'm listening out. I think we have some more. Might be my ears, because they're still tinging. My ears are still like rattling at the moment. But I think, yep, we have some more. We do have some more coming out. Jan, thank you very much for the donation. Yep, here we go. Here they come. No, they're not. These are the guys that landed earlier on. So these are the Reapers that landed. These guys are the Reapers that landed a minute ago. So they've gone around the airbase and now parking up. Yes, yeah, I've got time to walk your dogs. And Samantha says, that was awesome. Thank you. No problem at all. So yeah, these guys should be there bringing up his air brake, and these guys are parking up here. These are the Reapers. They're based here on the left hand side of the air base. But I have to say the temperature's dropped here massively. So they should be pulling off to the right any second now. They'll be calling me a liar now. Look, there they go. So I'm keeping an eye out for any more returning aircraft from behind me. But this one we're focusing now is this special tail one. Very nice tail there. For budding photographers, I bet that's one you want to get hold of. So he's just parked up there. Well, we'll leave that for a few minutes. Ben's put smash the like button, everyone. So I can hear jets above me. And Jamie, where I live down Devon, just had a few F15s fly around, and they came from Lakenheath. Gordon just switched from my computer to TV, and the sound was off the scale. Wish the boys from Airliners Live would come here. They're pretty good up there. Boys up from Manchester. trying to warm up now. I can't believe that temperature has dropped so much so quickly. And then Moz has put, watch out, one might be returning as issues with radar. Try and reset, if not RTB. Thanks that for Moz. And Matt, a bit late for the party. Yes, unfortunately. Carl, we see these fantastic aircraft over Chorus before and after they do the Mach Loop. It's always a pleasure to see them. Yes, seeing these go through the loop is pretty awesome. My favourite through the loop used to be the old Tornado, obviously. I was going to say that. You knew I'd say that. And Paul Henry, hello, watching from Liverpool. And morning, Lee. Got our fingers crossed for the F-35 to come out and play. That'd be nice. It is me thinking we had some more coming out. For the moment, the pilot's not come out of that aircraft. He's still in it. And the special tail has on the air brake all the bases that have flown the sea in Europe over the last 45 years, and these are due to leave Lakenheath in February. There you go, that's from Dan. And Wales, Tom, is Fairford winding up for ops? I've not seen anything out of Fairford, not for a while. And Matt said, is there a schedule online to find out when what days these guys know? Just turn up Monday to Friday.
Internet good?
Sorry?
Internet good?
Yes, brilliant. Just turn up Monday to Friday. Normally on the Friday they finish a bit earlier, but just turn up Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock onwards, and you'll have a fantastic day. But then, I've been here once and I've had a bad day when nothing flew. I think something's just called up for runway 24. I'll confirm again when I hear the radio call again. Saying hi to Lala. And then hi to Steve Farrington, good morning. And Tony, thank you much for the stars. And Ian Cross, thanks for the coverage. Sleepy time now. God, I struggled this morning. I really did. Saying hi to Hazel. 4 stars. Hazmat, good morning from Pakistan. And Akon Anichiwa from Japan. And Matt, lovely, cheers mate. Grunt Hunt, God, imagine saying that when you're drunk. Oh, love the channel, fantastic. Good day from East Australia. Wow, we're getting out and about today. And Greg, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. And the special tale is celebrating 40 years of the F-15 in Europe. That's from Moz. And Richie Hale, Fairford currently only has the U2s on long deployment, yes. They do tend to also get the B2s down there. B2s, I get it right. The B1s, the B2s, the B52s and the U2s. The U2s are on long deployment, but you do get the others on deployment now and again. And Reese, away to now, if they aren't flying, is the building where all the flight crew wait for the F-15s trio taxi down and checked. There's fire extinguishers if they aren't flying. Yes, so basically, where you've got the Reaper parked here, then they've got, this is where they park up and get checked in, and then there is where the hut is, where the crew chiefs sit inside. keeping warm, watching a bit of EastEnders, or anything else they want to watch while they wait. And that sounds like a shutdown to me. And Matt McKee mentioning about the F-35s. Hi Tommy and Robbie. And Darren, how about a live stream from Mac Loop? With Mac Loop live streaming, the problem is that you could sit there for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours and see nothing, and then you'll have a mental 10 minutes where things go through, and it'd be an amazing live stream. But for the rest of the 5 or 6 hours, you'll get nothing. But can you imagine that kind of live stream? Cool. Imagine if it was busy all the time. And Anthony else, how's your daughter? She's on the mend. Thank you much for your concern. It really is appreciated. And everyone else that was on the live stream at East Midlands, knowing that I had to rush off early, she is now on the mend, but still being investigated, shall we say. God, the temperature's freezing here. God, man, oh shebbets. So while we wait, we'll show you a couple more graphics again, if you're new to us. So the graphic here I'm putting up now is the Lakenheath graphic. This tells you about the airbase, the squadrons, the aircraft and the commanding officer, Colonel Jason Camilletti. Let you have a quick read of that. I don't expect you to digest all the aircraft information, but it just gives you an outline. And then we also have our Exec Lounge, which is a new thing. It's behind the scenes. It's also photography, tutorials, etc, etc, etc. Gives you exclusive behind the scenes. Gives you some video stuff that we won't put out on our main page, but all our live streams are absolutely free of charge. Martin has put, needs to add some rum to your tea to warm up. Can you imagine that? How would I get home? I'd be drunk. So yeah, it does sound like a shutdown now. So far we've had the 492nd gone out, which is the bowlers, the Madhatters. We've had the Reapers go out, some still out, and 2 have come back. And then early this morning, early doors, we had some Seymour Johnsons that are here to depart. And Cindy, what are we watching and where is this? This is the RAF Lakenheath, the United States Air Force F15s. And James, do you ever go to RF Marham? I think the F-35s are stationed there. Yes, they're the B versions. So it's got very quiet on the radio, quiet here. And is there a surge operation on today? Well, I was advised there was a surge operation and they were going to be busy. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to be. So with the surge operation and with hot pitting, where they basically come in is they'll land, they'll keep one of the engines running, be refueled before they go back out again. And on their on the Lakenheath website, it's saying there's could be increased activity. And I know they were hot pitting a couple of days ago or yesterday, so I presumed this is what they were doing today. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to be that case at all. But you never know what might happen in the next hour or two. Normally they arrive and then about half an hour later they will depart. And Carol's just joined. Thank you much for joining us, Carol. Really appreciate it. By that temperature. And Wayne says there is an A400 Atlas just went over my house at 30,000 feet. And please do press that subscribe button. Share us and like us and everything else. We really do appreciate it. And we'll wait the return of aircraft. So when I was here last time when there was a surge operation going on, the aircraft would depart, they'd be out for about half an hour, then they would come back and then they would refuel, go straight back out again, and they'd be doing that all day. So that's what I'm hoping for today. Keeping everything crossed. I'm going to see if another video works. So while we'll wait, I'm going to see if we have another video that works. If that does, that'd be great. Let me show you this one. This one does. This is the F-35 arrivals. This is a pre-recorded video. Enjoy. This is the F-35s arriving a while back. This is a pre-recorded video. Pre-recorded video. Scott scan. Are we live? Yes, we are still live, but this is a pre-recorded video. Just keep you entertained while we're waiting for some movements. How's it going, young man? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good. I hope you're enjoying this video of the F-35's arrival. The next F-35 arriving here at Lakenheath is in March. So I hope you enjoyed that little video there. And I do believe we have some inbound. I'm listening to the radio chatter. Yep, we do have some inbound. So that was a video of them arriving to Lakenheath on their first arrival back before Christmas. It's amazing how much noise they can produce. But it's amazing for a military base how quiet it goes when nothing's going on. But when it does happen, it happens. It's noisy. So this is winter. So Tommy and Robbie asking if this is a winter for us. No, this is normal. This is like our summer, winter, all year round. You just never know what we're going to get. And Sonny DeFay, are the F-15s still going to be stationed here? Yes. So we're still going to keep the E's are still going to be based here. And Wales, Tom, don't you get into trouble filming into a US Air Force base? Nope. I've spoken to public relations and they're happy for me to be here doing what I'm doing. And it's the same for the RAF bases. I always contact them before I go anywhere to let them know where I'm going to be and what I'm going to be doing. Obviously I won't zoom in as much. Try and keep the personnel's faces away. But on our moderating team today, we've got Shirley over on Facebook, and we also have Jules over on YouTube. So please be gentle with the ladies. And Tommy and Robbie, you need a cuppa. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? And Andy Easton, good morning. Just tuned in from Long Eaton, Derbyshire. Sad I missed your East Midlands stream. Hope your daughter is okay. Yes, thanks, Andy. She is on the mend. Really appreciated. And Helix AIA, if it's a replay, then it's fill-in time when not much is happening. Peeps need to remember that, definitely. So we've got initial aircraft. Just called for initial, so I'm going to keep an eye out for them. And let's hope they do some low approaches. And Dave in Canada, is this really live? It is indeed. When you see some F-15s go over the top of us and do some low approaches, you'll know it's live. The video I showed earlier on was pre-recorded. This is now live. As we await aircraft of call for the initial. Descending down to 2,500 feet now. And Michael says the problem with RAF Marham is a lack of decent viewing positions. That is very true. That is very, very true. Oh, there we go. So we do have 3 inbound. Just go back over the top of us in a second. So we'll wait for them to get a bit close up, and then what we'll do, we'll get them over the top of us. I'm getting myself mentally prepared and physically prepared for this. You can now hear them, free ship. Keep going. Keep going. So at this point now, they'll be calling what they're going to be doing. They're either going to be doing full stop or they'll ask for a low approach. And they've asked for a full stop. And we have another one just joined. So there's 4 in the circuit. Ask for to land. One is called for a low approach. No one's called for a low approach. We do like low approach. And these are the Reapers returning back. So the next 2 should be low approach. He's going to call me a light. This one's doing a low approach though. Again, he's on a downwind leg now, and he will call his attentions. He will either call for full stop or low approach. He's asked for a low approach again. again. He'll call for initials, what he's going to do with his attentions. It'll be a full stop or a low approach again. This is for a full stop, so he's asked for a full stop landing. Clear landing runway 24. And there'll be the Reapers have returned now. You can see them at the other end there, where they're being de-armed now after their flight. At the top there, the other end is the EOR. EOR both ends of the runways. We're just waiting for some more. And what is the whistle from them? That is the air brakes. The engine coolant, engine brakes or engine coolants. And that's from Wiltshire Urban Explorer. So they're the Reapers that have come back. As you see, they're now taxiing back to their hard stand, or shelters. And all we do now is wait for the bowlers to come back. But so we do like the low approaches here. They're pretty awesome to watch. But if you have just joined us, welcome. And if you have been following us for a long time, thank you much for your continued support. And Tony, how many F-15s are stationed here? There is about 90 aircraft here at Lakenheath. And then obviously we've got the F-35s here as well. 4 here at the moment, and soon to be joined by some more in March. I'm just going to brighten up for you a little bit. We do have some more joining us here in March. Another 4 apparently. Just brighten the screen up a little fraction as the overcast clouds coming in, rolling in from Mildenhall area. So you have 2 air bases here. You have RAF Lakenheath, the Fighter Squadrons, and then you have RAF Mildenhall, which has the 100 air refueling wing with the KC-135s, the Ospreys, and also the Hercs, which is done by the 352nd Operational Wing. and Helix. Have a great day. How is the forest entrance looking? Yep, it's looking busy. Forest entrance is certainly looking busy. Okay. Lega 859 just crossing the coast into Mildenhall. That's from Colin. Chris Deacon, the whistle is not the air brake. Okay, so that's what I thought it would be. I thought it might be something to do with the engines. Good morning, loving the stream as always. Hope everything is better with your family, Darren. Any plans to head to Valley this year? Yes, we will be heading off to RAF Valley in the future. Not too sure on dates yet, but we'll also be heading off to Scotland for our Scottish tour in the future. They are. It's the engine nozzles to idle engine positions. There you go. Thanks, Mark. That's what it is. There's something to do with engines. And then Amber, good morning. Keep up the good work. From Ed, Eugenia, and the other end of Brandon. So what we do, we are going to pan around. This is the Reapers that are taxiing back to parking. BG, nozzles adjusting size. There you go. And then our actress, I remember surge days when working F-16s back in the 90s. Our squadron did 88 sorties in one day. Good times. But the last time I was doing surge, we had, I think it was the Madhatters that were doing it then. And they were out for half an hour, then they'd come back, refuel, and then straight back out again. These are the Reapers that have returned. And hog, it's a hydraulic acute, can't even say that word, on the engine nozzles. There you go. And Samurai Studio F15s currently over the sea. North Sea, there you go, both sea, North Sea. So that would be the 492nd. So hopefully they're going to be returning shortly. And Jeff, cheers Darren for top coverage again. Got to get my burners cranked up, barbecue. Time for Aussie. It's right for some minute, eh? I'm just thinking about putting another jacket on. And Mick, duty officer, the wife, just ordered me to go get fish and chips. Goodbye from Western Australia. And then Sean, Darren, I wonder if with the surge ops, maybe they're doing some night flying. Might be worth necessarily a busy. I know. I am thinking maybe they are night flying. But I think we've just had. Oh, that's something coming into Mildenhall, so that's not for us. So it's just called up Mildenhall. Matthew Cox, tornadoes used to make the same noise when they deployed the targeted reverse thrusters. Now we're talking about tornado. Love the tornadoes. So I'm keeping an eye out for an aircraft going into Mildenhall now. We see it, we'll pan around to it. We are waiting aircraft to come back, or even the Panthers to go out, which would be nice. Morning, Ian Stewart Aviation. But the temperature certainly has dropped here. Absolutely freezing here. Maybe I should have put my tights on. And Andy says he can hear clay pigeon shooting in the distance. I can't hear a thing. And then Colin says surge could be later. They have been going up in the evenings. Closest you'll get to nights. We got notification that are doing extra exercises, yes, but not low flying. That's very true. That's from Ricky. That's what I read. So I thought it'd be fantastic to come up here and try and get some increased activity. But we're still awake for the activity. Lega 859 inbound. That's from Barry. That's what I can hear calling up. We'll keep an eye out for him. Michael Jackson, so sad the reduction of the RAF service since I served at Cotteshaw, Binbrook, Raynham, Jaguars, Lightnings, Phantoms, Harriers all gone. Just Typhoons and F-15s. Yes. Used to like the Harriers, loved the Tornadoes, loved the Jaguars. Yep, so Lego is just called up for onto tower. Can't see him through the mist though. Quite misty out there. And Christian, when I did night guard duties over Xmas, I wore my wife's tights. I was warm as a toast. But did you have to shave your legs? Or was just that wrong? Just asking for a friend there, by the way, Christian. And bowlers are in the 323 area, so they'll be back shortly. It's the joy of spotting. Maybe it's busy, maybe it's not. Yeah, don't I know it. For the years I've been doing this, yeah, don't I know it. It's the kind of luck you go to an airbase or an airport and it's dead for the day. The day you don't go, it's busy. It's always the way. Should be back in the hall in about 5-10 minutes. And Jane says, sneaky look during the coffee break. Sneaky, sneaky. And Pip, jolly good. What do you want with? And Darren, great channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. With a nice kiss there. Dylan, Strato Tanker Tony Finals. That's the Lager 859. I'm keeping an eye out for it through the cloud. But we want some Reaper action or we want some 15 action. So just called up for our lecture on my 2-8 at Milden Hall. But the Panthers here are very quiet at the moment. But I woke up this morning with a bit of a sore throat, bit of a runny nose, and I'm thinking, oh no. Done the old lateral float, stuck it in the old mouth and done the old bits and pieces with it. All good. So it must be just a bit run down. And Martin says, want some buff action? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Any bit of action would be good right now. I'm thinking, shall we put another video on? I've got another video ready for you. There's an E3 Sentry over the North Sea. That's from Chris. Wore tights on nights when I was on guard, forgot to cut a hole in front to be able to use the toilet. What about the back, if you need to go there as well though, Colin? Why have they painted LN on some of the tails? Because I do believe these are going to be the first aircraft that's going to be heading back to the States. The ones with no LN or no LNs on the tails are the guys that are going to be heading back first. And Belinda says, go and get a bacon roll and a cuppa from Dave. That'll warm you up. The amount of plug-in I do for Dave, I thought I'd got a free burger by now. No, I thought I'd have got a discounted rate of cups of tea and coffee and so I'm keeping up the time for the Lager 859, but through the mist I can't see a thing. So what we might do, we might put another video on for you to keep you entertained for a few minutes. Now this video, if I've got to find it first, this video is of the 494th, I do believe. Let me put it on, see what happens. Wish me luck. Here we go. This is a pre-recorded video. So this is the 494th departure, a while back. Pre-recorded video. So this is a pre-recorded video. Enjoy the noise. Once again, this is a pre-recorded video. I would say the F-35s are allowed ashore. So, hope you enjoyed that little video. That was of the 494th going out a while ago, and that was a pre-recorded video. And what I try to do is I try to do some more updated little videos going forward to keep you guys entertained while we wait for more traffic to return. But we do have the 492nd out at the moment. But Lager 859 unfortunately was in the cloud. Patricia says, wow, the raw, superb, gotta love the beauty. Yep. Good morning, Alan. And Tony, I'm late. What have I missed so far? What have we missed this morning? We had Seymour Johnson aircraft go out first thing this morning. That was while it was still dark. We've had the 493rd, which is here, the Reapers. They've returned. They've gone out and come back. And at the moment we do have the Bowlers, or the Madhatters, the 492nd. They are still out at the moment. We just wait for their return. By the looks of it, the surge operations that was apparently happening seem to have gone very quiet and don't seem to be happening. Andrew Coy, morning Daz, hope you're well. We do love the old aviation fuel, love the smell. Can't beat a bit of AV fuel. And Welsh 111, there should be some KC135 doing touch and goes next year. That's at Mildenhall. The cloud base is quite low, so I'm keeping an eye out for it, but at the moment I don't see anything over there at all. Hiya. We just want a bit of action now, don't we? Do Eurofighters land here? From Dave in Canada. No, they don't tend to, not unless they're here for a media event. But they do have to come over here and offer a touch and go once a month to keep the sovereignty of the airfield to a UK. And at Welsh 111, it seems to be coming to Lakenheath, possibly for a touchy. That'd be pretty awesome. Get a KC135 in here. That'd be nice. You do get Hercs in here. You do get C-17s in here. So they're dropping something off, or if they're bringing stuff back from deployments, or taking stuff away on deployment. But if you are new to us again, thank you very much for joining us. Please do hit that subscribe button. Please like and share us. We're trying to hit that big 10,000 mark today, and it'd be great if we could from this live stream. Last time I checked, I know we're about 300 short, but it'd be great if we could. And Michael, good morning from Bungay in Suffolk. And Adrian missed it all. Unfortunately, you've missed a little bit of it, yeah. Good morning from Andrew Strain. And Adam Betts. Best take-off I've seen was a B1 Lancer, full afterburner. Yes, we have one of those on our YouTube channel. Go along and have a look. We have a B1 taken off from RAF Fairford, full afterburner, absolutely immense. That would certainly keep the old cockles warm. And Dave, I've subscribed, thank you very much. And Chris Kipper Roberts, I used to be an aircraft engineer in the Navy. I wish I stayed in now for the F-35s. Yeah, what a fantastic aircraft. Be an absolute dream to be able to go and watch them on a ship. That's what I want to be able to do. do some aircraft carrier operations. That'd be absolutely awesome. And Valencia, El Saludo, Action, thanks for videos. Thanks for joining us. Good morning to Boy Scott 71. And Roland, good morning, great show again from darkest Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire. It's not like... Anthony, can you tell Stuart to do some work? Come on, Stu, time to go and do some work. You can put this on your mobile phone and watch us. But at the moment, you're not missing much. Darren from Leiston, Suffolk, here today for some action.
Yeah, gorgeous, why not? Yeah, you're going to slip a few onions, a bit of onion in it as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't make it too tempting, I want it for dinner tonight.
And now just awaiting. That's the problem with military. Not like the old, not like your old civilian stuff. One after another, one after another, and one after another. You have to literally just sit and wait. Anthony Slater, great live feed as always, team. Thank you.
Oh my God, that's all I need. I'm making it coming to mind.
And the bowlers are out playing. Honesty, sun peeking through in Essex. Great feed this morning, thank you very much. Mike W, good morning from Wheating, down the road from Lakenheath. I hear jets every day. You're so lucky. Well, I hear jets, but they're like EasyJet, Ryanair. But earlier on it did look quite promising for the sun to pop out, and now it's clouded over. And Tony's still a nice view, yes indeed. And Pesmog, good to see the sweeper drivers tried to keep it in shot. Yeah. Dave Clinton loving Lakenheath. Hi Paul Weaver. So while we'll wait, we'll put a couple of graphics on. So this is our donation page. We work on donation only. Do it everything free of charge, standing in freezing cold and wet and everything else. And for you guys donating, we've managed to buy ourselves a new internet upgrade, which is fantastic. And we've also introduced recently our new Exec Lounge. Enjoy. So I hope you enjoyed that little video. That's our exec lounge that we've brought in. So that's a new thing we've done now. And we're going to go and we're going to read out, where was it? Great stream. I grew up with my house back in Ontario of Leeming Airfield with Tornadoes F3s. Great noise. Even when they deployed early mornings, I can imagine. I bet it was a fantastic sound. Valkyrie, I live in Manchester and my girlfriend has promised me that we'll go down next month. We commence on the 14th. I hope to see you and a nice combo of F15s and F35s. Yes, imagine that. I'm not too sure when I'm going to be back at Lakenheath, to be honest with you. It might be in the middle of February at some point. So good morning to Ian Conway and Phil Andrews. Great coverage, top job you do, Phil from Weatherby. And Tom would love to see the would love to see the B-52s up close, and that would be a fantastic aircraft. Ben, excellent stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. We're just waiting for these bad boys to come back. They've been out there for ages. Any potential 35s out today? That's some Ross. We were hoping. We've got everything crossed for them. Heading down to Lakenheath tomorrow. Did you say some SJs departed this morning? Yes, Andy. Some SJs departed this morning. 6 of them went out. And David Scarlett, thanks so much for the comments. Appreciate it. Gary, good morning from a cold but sunny East Yorkshire. Can you bring the sun this way? It'd be great if you could. Oh, I can hear some aircraft starting up. Get in. Alan Allsop, top-notch stream. Thanks very much. We do have we have an engine run, engine start up. Yes. That'd be pretty cool if we can get some more going. So what we need now, we need a load to take off and a load to do their low approaches. That'll keep you busy for the next couple of hours. White Eagle, hello. I missed those F15s from Holland. Andrew misses the Lightning. Yep, definitely starting up now. Got some starting up. Hi to Rainbow Dude 4. Bite Scott 71. Vulcan. Yeah, another good aircraft, Vulcan. And Mighty 5-2, the Bowlers RTB still in Delta 323. Oh, would have come back. Morning, Paul. Is it cold? It's freezing. And Public Eye Lightning here too. Vulcan's close second. Mine was a Tornado, and then for the Warbird, I used to like the old Mosquito, the Lancaster Spitfire. But the Vulcan was another fantastic aircraft. Alison, have to sign off now, Dan. Thanks for an awesome morning. I've really enjoyed it. Your best one yet. Let either Hugh or me know when you're heading up, and we'll of course look after you at Lossiemouth House B&B. Plus give you a little tour of the area. Love to Sean and the girls. See you soon. Thanks, Alison. I look forward to seeing you very, very soon up in Scotland, and I'll be making sure I'll be visiting you. Don't you worry about that. First class streaming as usual. Gratefully appreciated from Adrian. And Wolf Canada says anything with a Merlin engine does him. Hog, David Edwards, Bud Anderson flew out of their 100th birthday last week. Highest score in American Ace. And anyone know where Tony can get a P8 spy plane model kit from? I haven't got a Scooby on that one. Samurai Studio, Typhoons are heading towards the North Sea, and the F15s are on their way back. And let's hope every single one of them wants to do low approaches. Boycott 71 greets from Germany. Chris Hall, thanks for the live stream. Would you mind showing the car park? Is it busy? I've got no problem. You can see the car park. This will be interesting for you. This is the car park at present. There's your car park. Pretty busy. Anyone in the car park watching? Say hello. Bless them. Yes, all good. Yeah, that's all good. Lagar is still circling, that's from Declan. And morning Drazzle. And then David Clinton loves the Mustang. So you've seen the car park look quite busy. You can see the Reaper there getting refueled. We've had some aircraft in the background starting up. And Kyle said anything up at the moment. We have a load of bowlers, which is the 492nd up at the moment. The Reapers have just returned. And then Gary F15Es over the North Sea heading back now, which is fantastic. But I can't see the KC-135. It must be that bad light over there. I'm looking around for him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Guess where he is? Let's find him. There he is. Look how bad the cloud base is over there. So you can just see him in the distance there. If you can make him out. There's your 135 doing touch and goes at Mildenhall at the moment. Just make him out. Valkyries put sexiest looking aircraft for me is the Sea Vixen. Yeah, that's a nice looking aircraft. I agree with that one. Just shows you how bad visibility is out there at the moment. That's pretty poor. Turning finals for 2-8 at Mildenhall. And we'll keep an eye on just these two at the moment while we wait for the bowlers to call in. And while you guys watching on the radar, pretty cloudy. So please do hit the subscribe and like button. But while we wait, I'll show you another graphic we've done. This is Jeffrey the Giraffe. Jeffrey the Giraffe is a young lady, unfortunately passed away many years ago. And her dad and the guys at the RAF and UK Spotters Facebook group are trying to get funds for the Great Ormond Street Fund. And you can buy yourself a Jeffrey the Giraffe from their Facebook page in the announcements, and the money goes into the Great Ormond Street Fund. And Hog F15s are coming in from the north, RTB. So I'm looking out for them. Dale, how can you tell the difference between a 492nd and a 494th aircraft? The tail band. So on the tail fin, right at the top, you can see with the 494th it would be blue, red, and the 492nd it will be blue. And with the Reapers, the ones here, these ones are plain, but normally they would have a gold tail. That's the difference. And Joyce, thank you much for the stars, it really is appreciated, thank you. Keeping out for these aircraft coming back. 15s over Norfolk. Tractor driver off. We've got his bacon baps from Dave. That's another plug for Dave, and still no cup of tea or no burger or no discounted rate. He's motoring down that road. Leg going around again. Yeah, these guys walking around that at 15. Keeping an eye out for the 15s returning. And yes, you can hear the little small arms fire going over in Stanta ranges. And Line Rex, have a great day. Thank you for another great live show, Aviation. Let's fingers crossed for lower approaches. And they've just called up for initials. Yep, they've just called for initials. And then we want every single one of them to do low approaches for the next 20 minutes. It's certainly a cold morning. F15s, this is from Lord Darren Traps. F15s near Norwich. And your earlier question, is there a little wee man around here? I've not seen him. Liam, I've not seen him at all. They're over Swaffham right now, so they're not far at all. They're on the chatter on the radio. And Job Dumont is watching from the Netherlands, another place we like going to. Holland, we love going to the Netherlands. We go to GLV quite regular, or used to. They've now called a Lakenheath approach, they're on approach. And WP next stream at Luton. Hopefully we'll be at Luton next week. Not too sure on the day, but hopefully we'll be heading to Luton. I've been to the GLV a few times. I love it there. Getting the grizzlies and cougars, and so we've got a single ship heading at the moment. And our places like WESTH 111, Vocal, another place. And Joe Peters, Poor Town, UK Luton. Yeah, it's got a good airport though. Luton's got a good airport. There's only thing going for it, bless it. So coming over the top now, can hear it. Charlie waypoint, single ship, inbound. You can hear it. And it's just turning now into downwind. And at this point here, he will give intentions. Either it be a downwind or a full stop. Sorry, full stop or a option. He's doing a low approach, just call for a low approach. We do like the low approaches here. So it'll be either, but it's on the downwind leg, he'll call attentions for a low approach or full stop. He's now on base, just about turn final. And once he's on final, he's on downwind leg. Called low approach. Nope. He's now called full stop. This guy's called for a full stop. I think some more just checking in. Yep, two more about over the top of us. So we've got 3 inbound. These are asked for full stops. So that's the second on base calling for a full stop. That's all 3 for full stop landings. hold it there as they taxi off at the other end. And Rainbow do 4, gotta go, take care, thank you very much for watching. And White Eagle, good morning. Henrik, this is awesome, thank you. Why do they do low approaches? No idea. But I don't care because I love them. I think they're amazing. Jamie Reese, could you post up frequencies for Lakenheath on Facebook page or send? Yeah, I can send them to you. That's not a problem at all. Joseph Young, hello again from across the pond here in Kentucky, USA, Air Force veteran. Love your military plane spotting, 4 AM in the morning. So we have another on our approach. We'll wait for him to get a bit closer and we'll pan around to him. He's on the ILS runway 24 and he's asked for clear to land. Oh, no, he's asked for a low approach. Asked for a low approach. That's Sandy Canal. This is the one inbound. He's on the ILS. And we'll pan around to him now. So he's asked for a low approach. There's loads on. You can see them in the distance there. There's 3 of them on this approach. So this might actually be the full stop, then the second one might be a low approach. There's 3 out there at the moment. Pan around to the next one. For another low approach, the next one. Come round again. It's good for another low approach. And we'll pan around to him now. Temperature's dropping. Oh. We'll wait for his attentions. He's going out. Just quite a way out. And Tony puts headphones to make us hear it all.
Right now?
You alright?
How's your daughter? Yeah?
Yeah.
I was watching the other night.
Yeah, she's alright.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cold? Cold?
Freezing. Mine puts, it's January, dude, it's cold. Don't I know? Is the viewing area full? Yep, definitely. 100% full. Yeah. Oh. Nigel Williams. High-low approach is done for ATC controllers training and to exercise the ILS. And if it's busy on the ground, gives the aircraft chance to recover to resonant dispersal. That's from Nigel Williams. There you go. What we need now is we've had them back. We need now some more action. We've got another F15, one that went out a minute ago. Got an initial for 2-4. See if we're going over the top of us. Let's see if we can get on. Hopefully it'll go long. Again, he's downwind, equal intentions. This will either be a full stop or be a low approach. Another low approach. Wait for him to call up again. He's going to be doing a full stop this time round. Okay. So he asked for a full stop. He'll taxi down to the end of the runway. And Sean, yes, we've spoken to public relations. They're happy for us to be here. Not a problem at all. And he'll taxi to the end of the runway and taxi off. Moderators today, we do have Shirley over on Facebook and we do have Jules on YouTube for the time being. But I did think we heard some aircraft starting up earlier on. You can see he's just taxiing off. Tony, wouldn't it be great to see the F-35s and F-15s side by side? Yes, keep fingers crossed we get some very shortly. That'd be nice. I'm just going to check the battery power, see how we're getting on with the old battery. Bear with me. Oh, we're doing well on the old battery. Normally when I say that, the moderators get a bit worried. Like, oh no, that means we're going to be a lot longer. I tell you now, it's absolutely freezing out here today. God. And 79 rock shocks. Glad I don't live there. I'd never get any work done. Thanks for streaming this on YouTube. But thanks for joining us. But like most things, unfortunately, we can't determine when they're going to start flying or when they're coming back. So all we can do is bring you the action when it happens. I hope you enjoy it. Oh. And another one taxiing back to parking. You can see it just going in there, and that's the 492nd that have returned. And my inputs beats train spotting. Yes, definitely. Multi-hobby man, great coverage. Thank you. No, thank you for joining us. And is that the max the camera will zoom? It'll zoom a bit more for you. How about that? So by the looks of it, these guys are pitting just there. They look like the guys that are hot pitting. So someone just called up North Wales, being mentioned on the radio, sorry. So someone could be heading off to Wales. So anyone up on the mountains, which that aircraft call up. So if these are engines running, these are could be the guys that are hot pitting. And Alan, has Dave offered you a burger and coffee yet? Must be joking. And Becky, hiya, gutted, I'm late to join, bet I've missed loads. Yes, you've missed loads. Absolute loads. Morning from Gordon. They're refueling, they're going out again. So it looks like your bowlers up there are the ones that are actually doing surge operations up there. And like I said, the temperature here, whew, it's freezing. As long as you guys are nice and warm in your house, put the temperature up. I've lost all sense to my fingers. I feel Mac Loop, good place to go today. Plenty of action predicted. Well, these guys, I do believe, have just said they're off to North Wales. I should be listening out to hear if they do call low level for Mac Loop. So if anyone's up there, Wyatt DeBoard, thank you very much for the donation, really appreciated. And T, hello there. Is this also airfield where Eurofighters depart? No, Eurofighters are out of Coningsby. This is RAF Lakenheath for the F15s and F35Es. So it looks like these guys are being refueled. You can see the engines are still running. Morning, Jim. And Caroline, coffee and chocolate hobnob time. So is it just the F-15s today? We have had no F-35s at all at the moment. Keeping everything crossed for F-35s to come out and play, but at the moment none at all. And Ross, lovely nice clear skies over here, binoculars ready. And Ricky, some awesome shots. Is that your second burger? Can't believe that. Chap's just walking past, he's had 2 burgers. John Hunsley, is that 2 ship or 4 ship going out? It looks like at the moment you've got 3 being refueled. And Marco, until now 6 F-15Cs and 7 F-15Es. Yep, plus you had 6 Seymour Johnsons depart earlier on as well. And Malcolm T, hello, yeah, Coningsby and Lossiemouth. Yes, I forgot Lossiemouth. You also have Lossiemouth up in Scotland that also have the Typhoons. Used to be one of the biggest and best air bases for tornadoes. Dave Andrews, good morning Darren. Gutted I'm not there today, but we'll be up there Friday morning. So four ship going out. It's just caught up for a four ship. That's from Mark. That is for John. So four ship just called up. And Ross, did you say these ships heading north? They've called up for North Wales. I'm just waiting to see if they are, if they're going to call out where they're going to go. I shall let you know. And John says I'll be watching them coming over the westbound corridor to Wales. And Sandy, current temperature here in Sandtown Downham, 3 degrees, but feels like 1. Don't I know it? And why can't I follow them on Freedar? I don't know. They should be able to pick up. It depends if they put their transponder on or not. And Joseph has put burger and a beer, breakfast of champions. And mine, I wasn't aware ships can fly. Dave's Burger Bar's getting busy. Dave's Burger Bar. No discount, no food. Robert Evans spent 3 great days with Darren McLoop in the summer. Yep, did indeed. Fantastic times. Chris Hall, pretty sure viewing would close should base contact live operations at any point. Yes. Here we go. So they're now taxiing out. If these were deployed to a climate, obviously the first thing I'd be doing would be shutting down the stream. I would not live stream a mission deployment going somewhere. These are on training exercise. Yeah, no free lunch. Yeah, I'm not getting a free lunch here, Joe. I'm trying my hardest. So he's taxiing down to the EOR. Owen Evans spent 3 days. Did indeed. Spent another 3 days with me in the loop. That's from Owen. What a fantastic time they were. Still waiting for my Osprey though. Still can't get my Osprey on the loop. Trying. So this is a 4-ship of the bowlers going out. And Owen put, yeah, you'll get one day, yeah, maybe. So you can see the crew chiefs are walking out. And Garrett, I will try for you to get the call signs. And Mark Bowen, silly question, but how, I presume with that the call signs would be different than the normal ones that they use. And Robert, Osprey went through just as I left. I know, I was 45 minutes away and an Osprey called up. Any LN deployed to red flag? Not as far as I'm aware. And Joyce, thank you very much for the 500 stars. Really appreciated. Thank you very much. I know that the RAF had sent some Typhoons off to Red Flag, Malcolm, but not too sure about LNs. I've not seen any head that way, but someone might be able to inform us they did. Ian Lane, 492nd, is heading off to TLP. And I do believe that could be the Reapers starting up. Possibly. But there are more aircraft. And the sun is just about to appear. Maybe now the sun's coming out and get a bit warmer. Because it's bitter up here. That sounds like the Reapers are just starting up. And Malcolm, yes, saw a mixture of Connie and lots of Typhoons have gone to Nellis. So these these 492nd are heading off to North Wales. They're going to go to the NMTA. So it sounds like they're going to be going to do some high level flying over at Mac Loop area. And what is Red Flag? Red Flag is a exercise over in Nellis Air Force Base where a lot of aircraft squadrons get together with different countries and they do lots of exercise. You can get anything from Typhoons, F15s, F16s, F22s, F35s, B1s, etc, etc, all flying together. More taxiing down. And WESTH 111 is pretty excited about Frisian flag. I'm hoping to get the Frisian flag myself this year. Do love the old Frisian flag over it in Holland. So the red line is the Panther Squadron, which is the 494th. So these are the 492nd. So these are the Bowlers, Madhatters. Then you have the Panthers, which is the 494th, which is red. And then you have the 493rd, which is the Reapers. And they have the gold band. So I'm not too sure on this call sign, but it might be Sapco. That's they are heading off to LFA 7, guys. This is a full ship heading off to LFA 7. I think their call sign is Sapco. LFA 7 guys. So anyone up there, these are heading your way. $11 they're calling to be over there. That's 11 AM. So if you're at the loop, so I just let you know, anyway, I put the loop, these guys have called for the LFA 7 and they'll be arriving at 11 and departing okay, again a mixture of times here. So these are the guys that are heading off to the loop for you. So yes, we will be hopefully heading off to heading off to Mac Loop in the future, plus Frisian flag. That's where we're hoping to head. But if whatever just called up are heading over to the loop later. Sapco is Sapco's a waypoint now. Let's keep listening out for a call sign then. So Sapco is a waypoint with the way they're heading towards the loop. So Frisian flag used to be based at Leeuwarden. I'm not too sure if it still is or not. That's one hell of a drive up there though. Absolutely freezing up here. So looks like we might have a busy few minutes. And we've got to change one of the settings. Bear with me. Camera's asked me to change the settings, which we've done. Yeah, go dark for a couple of seconds, and there we go. Don't panic, it's just for a couple of seconds, and it flicks back to being a bit more brighter. Oh, it is at Leeuwarden, so it's back at Leeuwarden. That's good. Roller, thanks so much for that. Stephen, can someone clarify for me if it's illegal to listen to chatter? I can't broadcast it, but you can listen to it, but I can't broadcast it. Cheers for that, Nigel. And Leah Roberts is now here. God, that's bitter. And Warren Drake wanted to share you live stream amongst our 7,000 AV Geeks followers on our Skyworld Can account. Could not see the link on Twitter. I did manage to share you on Facebook page. Thank you much for that, really is appreciated. I keep missing the call sign. Mark from Detroit, welcome. Are the SJs still here? There are a few SJs still here at present. And Cody, what frequencies do we use? I have a list. I can send them to you. If you give me a message later on, I'll send them over to you. And Nick Braun, morning from Microsoft Flight Sim Virtual 104 Fighter Wing, loving the stream, thank you. Typhoon heading your direction. The last time a Typhoon was there, I missed it. It done a reheat departure from here. Jeff, back with you guys. Works, gets in the way. Good show. I think Typhoon should call for the low approach. I think. Bill, hi from Livingston, Pennsylvania. And Joseph, is there any RF working? There are UK people. No, that's from Milnor. That's calling up Milnor. There'll be British people working on Lakenheath as well. Says, good day from Australia. Enjoying your stream. Thank you very much. Hi from Wellingborough. Going out to the loop today. Sometimes they come over here. Typhoon is coming in 6,000 feet now at Marham, steering away from us. It's actually called for touch and go, I think, at Mildenhall. Alan Kennedy saying hello to Liam Roberts. Hi Liam Roberts, wherever you are. You'll get the call sign on takeoff, no problem at all. I should get the call sign for you. Lee Nichols ZK334 Typhoon 10 is in the area, just to the north. I'm keeping an eye out for it, don't you worry. Last time there was a Typhoon through here, I missed it. And it came through low approach and then went up like a rocket. And Ep Orlak. Wow, this is nice, never seen it before. Please press that subscribe button. Please do press that subscribe button, like, share and everything else. And Mark Mika needs some KC-135 action. We will do Mildenhall as a live stream one day. So we have one on the north side, this is one we're looking at. We do have one on the south side. We have a few more that have started up. And a Typhoon out there. It's freezing. I live next village to RAF Marham, so get to hear and see the roar of the jets from Marham, Mildenhall and Lakenheath. Just love it. Thanks for streaming. That's from Mayflower. Thank you. Chris saw the Typhoons turned away, that's a shame. Call sign Bowler 11. Call sign Bowler 11. And Data Law 74. Just subscribe now, thank you very much. I miss Mildenhall Airfare, that's from Beard of Power 666. Watching from Kennedy, USA on the 75. Always love your live streams. Air Force vets, salute. Thank you, sir. Saying hello to Holly6900 on Twitch. Good morning. And Stuart Guthrie, good morning from coastal North Carolina. Thank you much, Alan. Really appreciate that. So you have something else. No one taxiing down. We'll pan around to that one. Got no one taxiing down. And Mark Mecca, skip the KC-15, get some buff in there. Hello from Detroit. It'd be nice. It would be nice to get a B-52. And 9.97 subs, nearly there. Come on, guys, we need to get that. It'd be great if we can get to 10,000 by the end of today. Just hope to get to 10,000 subscribers. That'd be absolutely fantastic if we get there today. I think the bowlers have now said they're going to be 12 o'clock. That's from Ian Lane. Bowlers ain't going to make it for 11. Nope, I think they've just called up for 12 o'clock now. But I can hear on the radio, I think they're heading out towards that way. And they're going to be departing back towards us for 1 o'clock. Typhoon 10 turning into Lakenheath. Let's go. I'm keeping an eye out for it, don't you worry. Just need to see the old lights heading towards us, and that'd be absolutely awesome. And Joseph Bang Blingin, you need 100,000 subscribers. Let's be fair, that'd be nice. I'd be happy we start with 10,000. Mick M6CMG just subscribed. First time I've come across your streams. Thank you very much, really is appreciated. Please press that subscribe button, please share us, please get us out there. We're absolutely free of charge. We do it for the love. Brad Buckland, Valor 2721. I think that's a Gulf stream, cool sign like that. Yeah, Learjet 35 heading to you by the looks of it. Jim, come on guys, hit that like, subscribe and ring that bell. Get Dazza through the 10,000 mark. Please, please, please. Be absolutely awesome if we can hit that number today. Mike Ellis, is that the boss bird with the 48th on the tail? It is indeed. That is the boss bird. Learjet coming in. That might be going into Mildenhall. .9. Oh. Okay. I'm getting confused on the radio chatter here. I've got a 3-6 ship, and then a 9 ship or 7 ship. Chris Hall, Apache Ugly One, operating out of Watcham. Better not tell Abby that, she built all of that like a rash. Chris, 10,000 subscribers, we've done it guys, yes, absolutely brilliant, 10k. Thanks guys, really is appreciated. Thank you very much, we've just hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much, really do appreciate it. I would be jumping up and down if I could. That's absolutely brilliant news. 10,000 subscribers just hit. Thank you very much. Well done, everybody. It really is appreciated. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, everyone. It really is appreciated. While I'm listening on the radio here, we might have a 4 ship followed by a 6 ship followed by a 7 ship. I'm not 100% sure. And Garrett can't send heater, unfortunately, but here's 100 stars. Thank you very much. And Velchi, 10k, congratulations. Next stop, 100,000. That'd be fantastic. The Typhoon is at 1,300 feet. I'm looking. I'm trying. Hartley, could you please give a massive shout out to Yvonne and Andrew who are in Great Yarmouth watching the stream? Thank you. And thank you very much for the £5. Really is appreciated. Thank you. And Mick, M6CMG, is it just military you cover or do civilian as well? I do both. I do anything. Everything to do with aviation because we absolutely love it. We love aviation no matter what it is, civilian or military. We absolutely love it. So we will bring streams wherever we can. And Typhoon looking like it's inbound to Marham. That's from Sai. And we really appreciate all your nice comments, guys. Thank you very much. We started live streaming just before COVID struck. So if you can imagine, we've been doing this for a year and a bit, but it's been very quiet. So, but now we can get out there more. We've had some family issues. Unfortunately, we've had passings and people unwell and not being able to get out, but now we can, and we're going to bring you more and more live streams between 1 and 2 a week, military and civilian, whether it's Heathrow, Luton, Birmingham, East Midlands. Then we've got our military, Coningsby, Lakenheath, RAF Valley. We're going to be doing Manchester. Stealth SJ, good afternoon from Spain. And Rainbow Dude for Aviation, you deserve that 10k after all the entertaining videos you give us. Yes, we do military, we do videos as well. We do photography. So we do videos, photography, and live streaming. And Paul B08, brilliant action, guys. Keep up the brilliant work. There's more aircraft starting up in the background. You can probably hear them in the distance. It's now kicking off. I thought I was already a subscriber. I was here definitely, but just snipped into YouTube and subscribed in my old name. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'm hearing a call sign Striker. I'm sure I'm hearing a call sign called Striker. And Jim's put 10,000 subscribers. Does that mean I now have to be nice to Shirley? Nope, she loves the abuse, Jim. More abuse, the better for her. Martin Devon, I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. Right, so we've got Seymour Johnson's heading off to Mac Loop. We have Seymour Johnson doing Mac Loop. Will you ever do Bryce Norton? That's from Connor. Yep, we hope to head off to off to Bryce Norton in the near future. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just listening to radio chatter. I'll go for quiet for a second. I'm just listening in. And Jarrett spreading the message of AIA, let's go 25k. And Anthony Slater, 10,000 subscribers must be worth a free burger and a brew. Right, so listening to what I can hear, guys. What I can hear at the moment is you've got some Seymour Johnsons heading for low level, and now they're having a chat about these guys going low level. Hi Darren Bell. Would like to send you a German brew. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? Saying hi to Dickie McVitie. I still can't believe we hit 10,000 subscribers. Absolutely fantastic news. Thank you very much, guys. Please keep spreading the love. Do they still use Pembury Sands? Yes, they do. They still go over to Pembury Sands. And where we are next to Dave's Burger Bar, but it's not for me. It's not for me a burger. Still, I'm working on it. Oh dear, and that temperature's still dropping. Holly, congratulations on 10,000 subscribers, thank you. Typhoon seems to be doing touch and goes at Marham. Be nice if he headed this way, wouldn't it? Good morning, Norma. Can you ask them to send the Typhoon to Lakenheath, please? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to get the Typhoon to come down here and do a low approach. Billy, thank you much for subscribing. Really is appreciated. And don't forget, we do civilian and military, and we're absolutely free. We only work on donations only. And through your generosity, we recently purchased a new internet gadget that helps us send you or give you a better live streaming. I'm going to quickly look. Yep, so my internet connection tells me I still have 61% battery life. It's a fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Jake, Lakenheath to London Heathrow is 105. That's a trek, isn't it? And I'm about 17 miles out of London. And Jim put, this is what happens when you do excellent streams and know what you're talking about, mate. You hit 10,000k, no problem at all. Thank you very much. More taxiing out. I don't know how I'm going to pronounce this. Ergund In. Good morning from Georgia, USA. And Brad, what is the chances of Ugly One saying hello to you here? That'd be nice. And if Abby was here, we've had one Apache ages ago that came along here. She was jumping all over it like a, well, she was all over it. As soon as you see the Apache, that was it. And Devin Van Natter, good morning from West Virginia, Eagle Rules. And Bill, love this feed, 6:14 AM in Maryland, USA. If you just joined us, please do subscribe. We just hit the 10k mark, and if you can get us out there more, it'd be great. And as I always say, and I'm going to say it again, when these depart, I go completely quiet so you can listen to the roar. What is my favourite fighter jet? It was the Tornado, but now I do like the F-16, F-22, F-35 and F-15s. Now I'm hoping he's going to go to the north side. That tells me there's more going to be coming out. He's not called for takeoff yet. So they're coming to the north side, joining their colleague. And Boycott 71. So I've bought a new internet connector, and it offers 5G and everything else, which is fantastic. And you can hear more starting up in the distance. White Eagle, fantastic bird. You also have the boss bird there. Becky's saying the Swedish C-130 has gone into Cambridge. And Richie, I used to live near Pembury Sands, used to watch the A-10s fly over. And these boys are going to play in the Mac Loop. By the sound of it, these boys and some SJs are going to be going up that way. Stephen, I used to grow up near RAF Cotteshaw, and the lightning were low and fast. I have the SJs because we had 6 SJs go up earlier on. They went off on deployment. And then we got Malcolm missing the Jags, another fantastic aircraft. 6th Squadron at RAF Coningsby. You see them regular. But It's been an amazing stream this morning, and we're thanking Shirley and we're thanking Jules. Jules is our new moderator over on YouTube, and we've had Shirley, who is our old moderator. I don't mean in age, obviously I mean in time. Been with us the longest. And she's been with us the longest as our moderator. And when are these guys switching tower? Just prior to takeoff? Yes, indeed. Robert Watson, I grew up near Hull Beach. A10s were my alarm clock. Fantastic. Love the A10. So we have 4 over here, 1 on the pan, some more starting up. Fingers crossed 4. F-35 with some SJs. I would need a nappy if I flew in one of those. That's from Norma. I wouldn't need a nappy, I'd need a sick bag, and I'd probably faint. Right, mate. And that's even before we get to the end of the runway. I'd probably just I'd say to the pilot as we're taxiing out, do what you like, wake them up when you land. As long as I've got a video of it. Andrew Scott, hello from Perth, Australia. 4 ship. Paul Freeman, it's showtime. Oh, we have more taxiing down now. So what we'll do, we'll pan around to the other side. We've got more coming down. Which is awesome. Yeah, I can just picture it now. Could just imagine me in the back. Hello, mate. Yeah, just do what you like. I've got my own sick bag. And I've got my own pillow. Wake me up when we land. R. Davis, morning. So as you can see, loads more coming out now. Andrew Strain, thank you for another great stream. And we're after some SJs to come out, that'd be nice now. But it looks like these are the 494th, I know the last one is a 2002, is a 494th jet. Rainbow Jude, love the 35s. And Sir 90 Hatch 66, morning from Florida. Good to see them 15 still flying. Worked on those exact ones from 01 to 03. Thank you for your service. To all you veterans out there. Robert Good, greetings from British Columbia. And Billy is from Florida. And Zebog heading to Germany perhaps. No, these are heading off to the hills by the looks of it. Ugly One is call sign for the Apaches, just like the Typhoons out of Coningsby. Use Warlord and Havoc Flight. Yes, indeed. Zach worked next to them every day. Still like watching the stuff. You're so lucky, Zach. So I can say, anytime you want to swap a job, let me know. EV Revolution, hello from Toronto, nice stream, thank you much. Please do subscribe if you've just joined us. We really do appreciate it. Please do subscribe. We're absolutely free of charge. We do civilian and military. Heathrow, Luton, Birmingham, Manchester, Lakenheath, Brize Norton, RAF Valley, RAF Coningsby. We've got a Scottish tour lined up. Kills, greetings from Austria. Mark Mecca, SAC veteran here. Thanks for the kudos, guys. You deserve it. You deserve it, 100%. Wherever you're, whichever Air Force or armed services you're in, if you've served your country, you deserve our respect. And again, thank you for your service. Johnny wishes he was here. Clive, get ready, folks. Billy, great coverage, thanks. How are you funded? From David White. From you guys offering us a donation. That's the only way we make money. Everything's free of charge. And through your generosity, you guys have actually bought us a internet connection, which hopefully will give us bigger and better live streams for you, a more stable connection. Are there any 22s here from Roger Hacker? Nope. Just F15s and a load more starting up. You can hear them in the background. So you've got 4 there and 4 this side. There's 8 at the moment, with more starting up. Swindon Junction, did 22 years in the RAF, Brize Norton, Lynham and Lossiemouth. Remember old Lynham with the Hercs, fantastic. Brize Norton is my local, and Lossiemouth I've been up there a few times. Beryl, I've never been to Lakenheath and will hopefully get a trip in when I get a chance. Brunel Heritage, are they heading over the southwest at all today? As far as I know, they're heading over towards the West Country. And Jed, Logan, brighten up a day off work, doing assignments of university. Cheers, and thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. So you've only just joined us, please press that like button, please press the notification button, and please press the subscribe button. It's absolutely free, it doesn't cost you a thing, and you'll be notified of when we're going live. What I hope to do is put on the live, when I'm going live, I will be putting down where I'm going live, and normally between 12 and 24 hours previously, it'll be in the community post on YouTube, and it'll be on our Facebook page 12 to 24 hours before I actually go live where I'm going. And I'm going to be trying once or twice a week to go live. Unfortunately, due to problems with family life, it stopped me recently going live regular, but going forward I hope to have us live on a regular basis. Frack Centurion from the Royal Australian Air Force to the RAF. Thank you, sir. Thank you much for the donation. Really is appreciated. And we have more taxiing down now. Great feed today. I should be there, but instead laid up in bed. Sister and nephew are there though. That's from Eliza. Yes, I was hoping to see you today, Eliza. You said you were coming here. We need that sun to go in though. The sun is an awkward place for us here. What about Gatwick? Do any streamers do Gatwick? Unfortunately, Gatwick is a bit twitchy when it comes to photography and streamers. But I will try. And roll out how many more F-15s are taxiing. We've had another 2 taxi down. So over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there and 4 here. And Billy, congrats on 10,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. Mike Weaver, just subscribed and enjoying the show. Thank you. RC76 in Auckland, New Zealand. 0030 here and should have gone to bed ages ago, but can't tear myself away. So they're now just talking about getting their clearance. I'm hoping for some SJs to go up. And JH, thank you very much for the £10 go towards the petrol. Thank you very much, really is appreciated. Look at the sun's out now, I'm getting hot. I have to take my hat off. Becky, Carl Clover is this I have already been looking into, but time of the year I can come. What's that say? I've got to read that again. Carl Clover, this I have already been looking into, but time of year I can come. Room prices rocket. That's very true. They do go through the roof. What are the SJs that keep mentioning? Seymour Johnson aircraft that are based here for a little while. They're here on deployment. Right guys, this is the time where I shut up and this is where you enjoy the noise. Let's see if we can darken it up a bit for you. We're going to darken it up, bear with me, 2 seconds. Right, here we go guys. Clear for takeoff. Becky, I think my earphones just popped my eardrums. Tiger 313NL. I bet my neighbours are loving this. I have PC sound over my stereo system. I bet they're loving it. Bite Scout 71 sound just blow my speakers. And a guy from ATL wishing you and your family well. Aviation Action, thanks for the excellent coverage. Thank you much for joining us this morning. And Mike W, it's great hearing takeoff in stereo from live stream and from my house. Fantastic. Warren Drake, 65-inch Sky Glass TV surround sound, unbelievable noise. Sorry to my neighbours, I don't worry about them. I think the ones that's taken off, we use call sign Strike. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Strike. So anyone's up in the loop, there was for a low level. Martin, morning from Breda in Holland. And thank you for joining us, Vanessa. And Matt Holly, would you consider going live on TikTok? I thought TikTok was only for dancing, and I've got 3 left feet and I can't dance to save. I've got TikTok, Aviation Action has TikTok, but I didn't know we could actually go live on TikTok. I thought TikTok was only just for kissing, giving the old kiss lips and all that kind of stuff. Pouting, what do they call it? Pouting? No, they call it pouting. That's it. I'm going to give Dave another plug, see if I get a burger. And Matt put, no mate, you'll get about 500 subs a month. That'd be awesome if we could get on there, but I can't dance, that's the problem. Next call sign is Bowler. Taxiing out runway 24. Chasing the lorry. Once again, enjoy the noise, guys. I'm going to probably wait for the Bosch jet. Clear for takeoff. So this 4 are going this side. Level 2 ready for takeoff. My ears are still buzzing there. Absolutely fantastic there. Oh dear. Strong 1-1 by the sound of it. Call sign is strong 1-1 on them, one of them guys. Gareth Jones, I am a cancer patient, but I do try aircraft spot from time to time. I'm from Norwich originally, but live in Doncaster. I do travel from time to time, Lakenheath and Milton Hall, which I love. Great coverage and keep up the good work. Loving every minute which I was there right now. Fantastic. Beryl, I live in Suffolk. We don't get the F-15s here much. Get the fly past from the F-35s, fighters. Stuart, good coverage. George, which viewing area are you in? We're in the car park, or near the car park. We're by the Dave's Burger Bar. Owen, hi guys, great coverage. Say hi to Liam and John, who are there from the Crashgate 1 Coningsby. And these guys are still chatting away where they're going and stuff. Dave Burger Bar's busy again. And then Tiger 313 NL. Let me add my thumb up because this rocks. It's not bad, is it, eh? And Cy Griffin, wonder how much fuel those birds burn off. Yeah, can imagine. But don't worry, we're paying for it. And Torchman, thanks for the great coverage. George L, great coverage. Alex B, I live about 10-15 minutes away from both Milton Hall and Lakenheath. The F-15s are our wake up alarm. They really do rumble the villages. It's blue skies here over Milton Hall. Yeah, it's blue sky-ish here. Yeah, I can't believe it's only 11:45. Feels a lot later than that. Any idea how long these will be out for? No, about an hour I would say. Anything from half an hour to an hour. Ian Lane, can we look around the viewing area please while it's gone quiet? Of course we can. This shows you how busy it is here at the moment at Lakenheath. This is Lakenheath at present time. As you can see, quite busy. And then over to the forest entrance. There's the forest entrance over there. So as you can see, it is quite busy at the present time. And then we'll pan around to these two jets. These jets are the 493rd. You can see my voice is going slowly. But these are the 493rd. Maul 2-1 just took off. Maul 2-1. There you go. And I do believe Rachel's just joined us. And Alex B, why is it so busy? Because of surge ops? I do believe so, yes. These guys are going off to the loop and then they'll come back. Hot pit, they hot pitted earlier on and then they'll go back out again. Well, we were looking at you, Paul. Are you listening to ATC? I'm visiting there next week from Wales. We're wondering where's the best place to be. In the car park is the best place, or the forest entrance is another good place. Depends if you like shooting into the sun or not, if you're a photographer. And Martin Devon, you need a beer to moisten your voice. Yeah, you can hear it going now. My voice is just beginning to go. And by the sound of it, it's either a truck or listen. There might be another jet over there. I'm not too sure. Chris has had hi to Donny Palmer. And then Russell Fletcher just eyeballed 3 OTT over Peterborough. Yep, so we have more taxiing down. My goodness me. You're getting your money's worth today, guys. Money's worth today. Joseph Young in Aussie land. Good morning. Free? Who says that? Dave won't get free burgers. He's tight as a sorry? Any? Don't know. Just pot luck. They haven't been out yet. Fingers crossed, because I want them to come out as well.
I think they're going to have a good day on Friday, aren't they? It's Supersonic Day.
What?
Supersonic Day on Friday.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I was here last Friday, it was pretty good.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So we do have Rachel over there on YouTube now moderating. Be gentle with Rachel. So if I remember this rightly, these might be the SJ. Yep, look at that. SJs that were calling up. So these were calling up for low level earlier on as well. So Lisbon spotter, Lakenheath is only operated by US Air Force or some... No, this is only US Air Force base. Even though it says RAF, it's still by United States Air Force. F15s and the new F-35s are here. You going for another burger?
Yeah.
That's a third today. Jeez, man. I've struggled getting one out of him, let alone 3.
I need the energy.
You need the energy. You will keep walking up and down.
Yeah. You want me to get one?
No, it's fine, mate. I'll get one before I go home. Tell them to keep me one aside,
Yeah, I've got one of
and I'll pay for it.
I've got one in the freezer for you.
So yeah, Rachel is on our YouTube. Becky, I'm a beginner with a camera. I've got a 2000D with a... That's not bad. That's okay. La says hello, Liam and the Coningsby posse. Yeah, well said, Paul. I didn't say that, but you said that. It's tighter than a duck's. So that's another. That's 2 down. I can hear another couple taxiing down. I do believe. Let's hope for the 35s, eh? Come on, we want some 35s. Morning, guys. Jumped on while I have 10 minutes gap between patients. make sure you're behaving. That's from Rachel. And there are more starting up in the background. Can you hear more starting up? Darren, what time you on here till? That's from Michael. I have to finish by 1. I have to finish by 1. I have to go home. I have little Abs who's finishing school, and unfortunately she doesn't have childcare, so I'm going to have to go home and babysit. Daniel, what are SJs? These aircraft here are from Seymour Johnson Air Force Base in America. They're here on deployment at the moment. So that's what these are. These are SJs. So on the tails, every aircraft will have where they're from. So LN is Lakenheath, SJs is from Seymour Johnson's. So these are Seymour Johnson aircraft here on deployment. I hope that helps. How's it going? You'll get some major shout outs going on here. Good, isn't it? I'm working on a commission rate, that is alright. Fantastic. See you soon. That was Liam from Coningsby and his posse.
And Bill.
And Bill.
And Steve.
And John.
We're not Liam's posse. Liam's in our.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're part of their group?
Yeah. Sharing the community.
Brilliant. I love it. So these are also his morning pool. And Daniel, no problem at all. But they will probably be here a little bit since they were given their own frequencies. Yes, they're here for a while. I've been told they're here till about April time, I do believe. Oh, there's a Lakenheath one. So there's 2 SJs and a Lakenheath one. That's from the 494th with the red tail. Their call sign, well, they're known as the Panthers. A Mall 2-1 F-15 heading to Wales, North Birmingham. Eliza Smith, I've told my nephew you want a burger. Hey. I'll be getting a burger a bit later. I can't be talking and eating at the same time. And then Ken is waiting in for flyover Kings Lynn. And Mark, I was around when there was DC-8s, 707s and VC-10s. Oh, the VC-10s, I remember seeing them at Bryce Norton. Fantastic. So yes, unfortunately we have to finish at about 1 o'clock is the absolute latest. But what we want to see now over the horizon is a nice F-35 to come over that horizon. That'd be nice. But once so they've now got line up and wait. So once again, thank you very much for everyone that subscribed, donated. It really is appreciated. And Glenn, going to have to visit with my 2 little boys. Can you get close as you can at Coningsby? Yep, definitely. These have just been cleared for takeoff. PJ, are these doing the Mac Loop? They have mentioned Mac Loop. Either these guys or the guys that previously took off, but I'm sure it's these ones. Enjoy the noise again, guys. They're heading off to LFA 7. They've just called LFA 7. So the Seymour Johnsons are heading off to LFA 7. Just checking battery life. Changing batteries over. Battery life in. Oh. So those guys were heading off to the loop. We're just hoping now for 35s to taxi out. That'd be nice now to finish off the day. And Leon Naku. More F15s coming out. You can hear radio chat but no visual. Jet noise from Birmingham. Anyone who hasn't visited, you must take a trip here. Awesome aircraft, especially with visiting SJs and F-35. Great visitor car park, and got to mention the food as well. Strong 1-1. Going for 40 minutes to the Welsh MTA, including MacLoop. That's from David. I thought I heard the call sign strong. And Sukup, hi, just joined. What's gone up so far and what time did they kick off? They kicked off this morning at just before 8 o'clock. And at the moment we've had 6 Reapers go up, so we had 6 Reapers. We've had the bowlers go up, about 7 or 8. They've come back and they've gone back out again, and there's about 11 in total, and that includes 2 Seymour Johnsons. That's from Sue. And LFA 7 is MacLoop, which is the mountain range in Wales, the low level area. Been up there for many years. My first ever trip up to MacLoop was in the 1990s. Making myself feel old now. God, we just got over. God, where's that wind come from? God, blimey. That breeze come out of nowhere. No worries, Sue. Hope you're keeping well. Just going to try and brighten this up. I don't know if that's too dark for you guys over there. I've got chat saying F-35s, but I do believe it's F-35s out of Marham. And G-Man, if you message us, we'll send you a list of frequencies over. It's not a problem. And Alex B, 8 a.m. isn't too bad. It's 5-7 a.m. departures. That happened once in a blue moon. That makes me yawn. Yes, they had a couple go up this morning before before 8. And Owen has put 252.875 is a good one for you, G-Man. Mark Mecca, I enjoy your show. Retired airline professional back when they flew more than one engine. I've done the old jump seat a few times. That's pretty cool. And Paul Morden, great effort. How often do the F-35s go up? I thought they were daily. And I was hoping they were daily. I was hoping to bring you some F-35s. Timothy Braley, just subscribed. Thank you very much. Really appreciated. And Pine Fresh Flash, just driven past a hive of activity. Yes, it's very busy here. We just want a bit more action now. Be nice to get a couple of 35s taxiing down. That'd be absolutely awesome. Gotti in Brighton, UK. Any AWACS supporting? Nope. Love the old AWACS. Must get a trip before they go. That's from Sue, obviously about the Reapers. Where are the F15s going to? Some of them are going to Machloop in Wales, and some are heading up north, I do believe. And Val, thank you much for the commentary. It's my pleasure. And I'm absolutely freezing up here. And these are now getting their take off. All I got was 6-1 there. Call sign something 6-1. Not too sure what, but something 6-1. Stephen Billings has got to go. Thanks for joining us this morning. Once again, as I always say, Panthers going up this time. Enjoy the noise. F15 now Aberystwyth. There you go, so the loop then. Mule 2-1 have gone northbound. Alina loves the sound. And then 2 have just hit Machloop. Julie, great live stream as always, bro. Wish I was there, wish you was here with me, sis. And where is the Machloop? That is North Wales. Machloop's in North Wales. It's a training area, low fly training area. You also have LAV 17, which is the lakes. You have the lakes as well. That's the first 2 of them all to have their transponders on. Where is a good view plays in the Machloop? You've got several locations. If you Google Machloop locations, you'll find it. All we got to do is climb, climb, climb. And as you can hear, it's gone deadly quiet here now. And Val, amazing. I'm so jealous, but at least I can see them. Thanks to you. You're more than welcome. And please do subscribe on our YouTube channel or follow us on Facebook. Like I said, I've started live streaming just before COVID. So if you're putting down the actual times I've been out, it's been very minimal. Also had some major family issues in the last year. But hopefully going forward, I will be bringing you live streams once or twice a week, whether it's military or civilian. If you go onto YouTube, if you go to the community page, it will show you in there between 12 and 24 hours before I go live where I'm going to be going live. And then on Facebook, I'll be putting on our Facebook page when we're going to go live again, 12 to 24 hours before where we're going to go. We have our photography guys on there who put pictures up on a daily basis. Please do like their work. They've gone out and got their images, and they do like their likes and shares on their pictures. Plus on our YouTube channel, I do video work as well. I do put videos out. We also have the Exec Lounge. It's a new thing. The Exec Lounge is something that we brought in, which is behind the scenes. I'm quickly going to put a video on for you while we're waiting. So behind the scenes stuff, it's not, our live streams will still be free of charge, but it's behind the scenes. It's like maybe aviation videos that we've just put up that I've not put on YouTube, or it might be for photography tutorials or how to use a scanner, etc, etc, etc. This is the little graphic of it. As you can see there, we have our own exclusive Facebook lounge. We then have discount on merchandise, question and answers with our photographers. We have exclusive videos, like I've already said, and then aviation experiences. But don't forget, all our live streams are absolutely free of charge. Here's a little graphic of RAF Lakenheath itself. With Lakenheath, you've got the 48 fighter wing. Then you've got a 492nd, the 493rd, 494th and the 495th Fighter Squadrons here at Lakenheath. A write-up about the F15s and a write-up about the F-35s. The Colonel is the commanding officer, Colonel Jason Camilletti. And then, as said before, we work on donations only. So, through to your donations, we've been able to buy a new internet connector, which allows us to have streams a lot better than we have. And this is it here. So if you are able to donate, we do really appreciate it. Any money we do make goes straight back in to Aviation in Action. Doesn't go anywhere else apart, straight back into Aviation Action. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the live page. And Matt Hawley, for anyone asking, Mac Loop main viewing spot is a lay-by on the 487. That's very true. A 20-minute walk up, and it is a good climb. Done it many a times. But I'm not too sure if we're going to get any 35s this morning going up. But we've had Shirley over on Facebook. We've had Jules over on YouTube, and now we've got Rachel for a little bit. And Martin puts, any money goes straight into the burger van. I'm hoping to get a free burger. I keep plugging him. Even a warm cup of coffee would be nice. Has the airport got air defence? Just wondering. It's probably, yeah. I'll probably say there's some things around here. And Data Law 74, thank you much for the dollars, really is appreciated. And Matt Holly, mate, honestly, you'd make a killing on TikTok live, definitely worth a try. It'll boost your YouTube massive. I shall give that a go, but as long as I haven't got to wear any kind of different kind of outfits or anything like that, then yeah, I'll be fine with that. And Gary Inge, good afternoon, Gary. And how many F-15s are there? There's about 90 F-15s here at the moment until the seas disappear. And then we'll be getting 2 squadrons of F-35s eventually. We have some more F-35s arriving in March. But as you can tell, the base has just gone completely quiet. But I have to finish at 1. So here's me thinking that we've done a nice big amount of streaming today. So I'm thinking maybe now would be the time to call it a day. Good morning, well, good afternoon, Maria. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to be sitting here for the next 45 minutes and get nothing. And then I just log off. I'm just thinking it might be a good idea if I just disappear after we've just had a massive high with all the numbers just gone up. And Jim, Martin, usually via Abby with the burgers. If Abby was here, yeah, no one would get anywhere near the burger bar. She'd be all over it like a rash. Yeah, Paul Freeman, a mankini. I look good in a mankini with tights. That look good. So what I'm thinking, what we might do is at the moment now my YouTube and Facebook are playing up now. Would you believe it or not? Buffering. Have we everything okay your end? Okay. I don't know what to do. It's gone deadly quiet. So I think we've had a good morning. We've had a fantastic morning. I am going to call it a day for you guys. While we're on a high, I think it might be a good time to disappear. Becky probably grounded the F-35s, 5 accidents since November. Blah 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 blah. And Daniel says you deserve to get in the warmth. Great stream today. Yeah, I think great show today. Thanks very much. What I'm going to do, I think because it's now deadly quiet, they're going to be these aircraft over the loop. They're going to be a good 45 minutes or to an hour, and I've got to be finished by 1. So I'm listening on the radio. If I can hear anything for the next 2 seconds, then I will carry on. But the highlight for me today was, without a doubt, the massive big launch we just had, which was absolutely amazing. Also got to be, thanks to you guys, the 10,000 subscribers. We hit the 10,000 subscribers. It's been really appreciated. We've had loads of new guys joining us, and girls, obviously, guys and girls. It really is appreciated. We hope to be at Luton next week, Luton Airport. Not too sure what day. I think it's a Tuesday. But we've had some other fantastic news, which I will put to you guys in the very near future. It's top secret. Only I know about it. Not even my mods know about it. But no one else knows about it. So I've got some fantastic secret news, which I will bring forward to you guys very, very soon. But until next time, thank you very much in watching us. Really is appreciated. Thanks to the mods, which has been Shirley on Facebook. It's been Rachel on YouTube, as well as Jules. So until next time, have a fantastic day. And 44 more, come on guys, smash those thumbnails before the end. Congrats on the 10,000s, what an achievement. Yes, what an achievement guys, thank you again. But until next time, have a fantastic day, have a fantastic week. I can't see, I'm not hearing things. Hold on. Nope, sorry, it's only a car going down the wrong way. Till next time, take care, speak to you soon. Bye bye now.